Oh, and we're back. So, now that we are there, and I had a quick lunch too, so thankfully, no longer a little peckish there, so. Let's actually see what's, okay, and it does look like the automatons are actually winning this war that they're in. Actually interesting to know here. Advanced orbital maneuvers. That will do. Alright. We actually... No, we don't. Okay.
Construction complete. Construction.
Okay. And where does this go? Oh, it goes there. And the surface Siberia is exhibiting an unprecedented reaction to our construction efforts. An unidentified viscous substance is beginning to ooze out of the foundation of key installations. This ooze is kind of a crimson liquid, gelatinous in appearance but extremely adhesive to the touch. Scientists are eager to study the discharge further. Really just mere inconvenience, but it is prudent to ensure the safety of our colonists. Yes, it is. Oh. Arrested development. Yeah, that's unfortunate for him. Take care of that.
Technology discovered.
Okay. Let's actually do civilian industries there. Up a little more. Insect breakthrough imminent. That's good.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay. Now. Let's do that. And I'll take care of all these then too. And unified field theory.
Construction complete. Colony founded.
Excellent. Alright, let's take care of these other ones. Let's actually get Harvest to do its harvest thing. We'll get some hydroponics farms built there. Curious indeed.
Establishing colony. Survey complete. Technology discovered.
And we got into the science ship doing nothing over here, so yeah, let's get that going. Alright.
Construction complete. Colony established.
And a major imaging. Siberia reports troubling developments regarding the strange crimson ooze. The substance is becoming unmanageable, emerging at a greater rate through the affected areas. Ooze is not without its benefits. As it coagulates, its adhesive properties have become more pronounced, effectively forming a natural cement that can be used to supplement our construction efforts. Worryingly, though, the substance proves nearly impossible to remove from any colonists who become in contact with it. Attempting to treat the study of those affected would allow us to gather more information. Yeah. Let's do that. What are you doing there, buddy? Blocked supervolcano.
Encountered.
Extreme seismic tension. If we have discovered that it causes supervolcano to become blocked by partial upper cone collapse. Right. Actually, what? Okay, so it is right there. What are you doing, you dum-dum? This guy, I tell ya.
is just upset. Cool stuff. Look at that cute face. Yeah. You are sexy cat.
Rock is exceptionally rich in rare metals and complex mineral composites. Believes we can harvest these resources by safely facilitating a controlled eruption. That we shall. We'll do a controlled. Here. Alright. You know what? Yeah, let's do the Universal Translator. And what do we need here? Science ship. Okay. Alright. And we'll put them ready there. Okay. And Parasite. After intense study and treatment of the affected organs of Siberians, this have isolated the root cause of the problem. What initially presented as viscous gelatinous substance is in fact a collection of parasitic microorganisms that form a symbiotic relationship with the planet. Parasites decompose organic matter beneath the crust of Siberia and recycle it into new material. Disturbance caused by Siberia's development disrupted their natural life cycle, causing them to react to the foreign substances we introduced to their ecosystem. In more time, our science team is confident that we can find a way to work in harmony with these life forms, integrating their unique biology into Siberia's production pipeline. Right? Right. Usual atmospheres trap vast amounts of solar radiation. Okay. There's that, and okay. Stunning the acidic swamps on Kraken, one of our scientists and their observation equipment were ensnared by the tendrils of the native flora before being dragged into the highly caustic pool. Dissolved nearly instantly. We believe a similar fate befell the missing scout team. Soon after, the planet's tendrils visibly inflated and traces of exotic gas spiked. Here's this predatory flora uses the acidic bogs as an external digestive system, dragging prey in via hunter tendrils to be dissolved quick and then absorbing nutrients. The process releases small quantity of harvestable exotic gas in the process. We speculate that the organism's biology could be exploited by feeding it colony waste in order to produce more gases. I believe we could neutralize these acidic bogs to reclaim the nutrient-rich land for agriculture. We'll cultivate them, actually. Ah, I see. Oh. Oh, and let's actually see what else we can construct here then. And a productive relationship. Though extensive research, our scientists are engineered variant species of the parasitic microorganisms on Siberia. This mutation is designed to recognize our own materials as harmless additions to their natural ecology, enabling us to resume construction with no further issue. Here, introducing them to the planet's biosphere, our engineered parasites have successfully integrated with it. Furthermore, by repurposing the microorganism's original decomposition effects, we have managed to harness the substance's adhesive properties to boost our plant's production process. There we go. Well, that's good. Okay. We'll make them a scholar just to... that. Ooh, mega eruption. Barring a series of artificial shafts at various points in the outer cone of the supervolcano, we weaken the structure until it no longer able to contain the massive accumulation of magma below. Once the tip was reached, the results were spectacular. The volcano's upper section was obliterated entirely as high-pressure molten rock exploded upward. We directed the overflowing lava into carefully prepared channels where it will be harvested by specialized mining equipment. Spectacular. Alright. Mining planetary outpost sites. Very nice. Universal Translator. Prototyping the so-called Universal Translator has finished in success, though the results fall short of the boldest promises of our researchers of a device capable of instantly translating even unknown languages. It's massive improvements for existing translation systems. Already there are promises of vast boons as barriers to communication with Eleanor's Independent Republic and other alien acquaintances lifted. Okay. Is that... Let's do that one then. Oh. Food is not material alone, but reinforcing with strong biological fibers. Okay. Space fauna. We'll upgrade our ship. What else we got? Just to get that. And we need to get some things done here. Let's get some civilian industries built to help make up for the production shortfall. Which one? Oh, they're all kind of losing them here. Okay. That. Alright. In that case, yeah, let's just build a couple of these. Just because we do need them. 3s. Oh. Dingus. Well, honestly, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't have named my cats the other way around. Right. Also discovery. Interesting. Fossilized remains of several different species that do not appear indigenous to Prosperity Falls have been found in a large secluded valley on the moon. Date from roughly the same time period from the span of a few centuries, some 3.6 million years ago. Interesting. Sales, her teachings have provided us with much insight on how to better gain political results. Fine. Okay. Got all this done. Geothermal fracking. Okay.
Construction complete.
Asteroid collision.
Discovered.
Finding fate. Right.
Log updated.
Right. The moment we detected Crucible, its mere existence has been a source of fascination. It's not the collision of two celestial objects that is unusual, as the galaxy is a vast and chaotic place. However, in all known instances of such an impact, one or both of the bodies in question is destroyed. The collision that formed Crucible took place millions of years ago, and yet these two worlds maintain strange equilibrium and have been formed a life-sustaining atmosphere in the process. Right. That's done. Curious. That. Reputations. Actually, no, we'll do that one. And that as well. Alright. Let's actually get some of these generators built up here.
Construction complete.
We will hopefully wait another month here yet. What we previously thought to be assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere of VO2D has been identified as massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien life form. The bones have been dated to 3.4 billion years old, but our scientists have ruled out that 2D could have supported life on a scale at any point in the moon's history. This crew has prepared a special research project to delve further into this mystery.
Log updated.
There. Okay. Channel several anomalies in the planet's biosphere has been discovered.
Construction complete.
Terraforming equipment. Stellaris. Okay. Atoll world. And one of our main food producing planets. And a large thousands of years ago, the equipment apparently deactivated in the middle of the terraforming process, leaving the planet's biosphere in its current unfinished state. We supply enough power, we be able to reactivate the machinery, but there's no telling what the result will be like.
Log updated.
Okay. Kind of thinking maybe we dismantle it. Because honestly, it's a little risky. And yeah, I think we're gonna be building some energy stations here then. Their planets here. Just to help with this. Various balance. The situation on the so-called collided planet has turned out to be far more precarious than anticipated. Recent series of earthquakes opened up the old scars around the impact zone, causing a significant amount of magma to erupt from the ground. Various planetary biomes are already beginning to suffer from rising global temperatures and volcanic ash that clouds the sky. To make matters worse, if the joint planets are not stabilized within the next 50 years, ratings predict that tectonic activity could continue to escalate, ultimately causing the complete disintegration of Crucible. That's not good. The dimensional scar on the Regala system has destabilized, opening rift to another place in time. Approach with caution. Okay, so we have the first rift, then, that we can actually explore. That's good. Let's put the detection array here, then. Okay. And our mining stations are doing well here so far. Automatons are superior constructs that allow us to demonstrate. Very well.
Technology discovered.
Secondhand intel. Good replicators. Yeah. Well, looks like we will be going to war against the automatons then at some point down the road.
Spaceborne life encountered. Spaceborne life. Construction complete.
Alright, and we'll keep digging there. Indirect hostility. Reports on Elysium show an alarming emergence of interdistrict hostility between rural and urban populations. There's no discernible cause that has triggered this animosity other than arbitrary geographical location. New immigrants are initially treated with enmity, but when weeks their summons to their respective districts, they are soon welcomed into the fold. Based on this, our scientists are convinced that this strange behavior is being driven by factors localized to the districts. While we investigate this matter, we need to stabilize the situation to prevent further escalation. We could choose to officially support either the rural or urban districts, or deploy additional enforcement to keep peace. Okay. We'll deploy additional forces there. Okay. Entry's entered orbit of Elysium. With no warning explanation, it appears to be moving without engines or thrusters. By science. Military advisors warn it may pose considerable threat to the inhabitants below and implore us to engage in neutralization protocols. Our scientists, however, Plea that we instead learn from this remarkable piece of tech.
Log
I'll
update.
study it. Alright. Yeah. Study that then. Okay. Let's actually... Yeah, we're still lacking some resources here.
Technology.
Alright. Let's see. By rummaging through the secure safes where the Star's Petal's wealthiest clientele stored their personal belongings, it's revealed a treasure trove of strange artifacts and jewelry. Perhaps the most noteworthy among the found was the Heart of the Pulsar, a unique diamond necklace, quite famous in its day for having been worn by 5 different heads of state. Fascinating. Right. That's done. Let's do ancient ramparts here. And our geologists come together to form 2 possible plans to save Crucible from succumbing to tectonic terror. First plan is to stabilize the collision. While it would take centuries to heal the volcanic wound around the impact zone, through careful terrestrial tree planting, we can alleviate the pressure on the planet's crust, preventing further tectonic instability. The remaining volcanic byproducts will be used to terraform the planet into a stable biome. The second plan is far more ambitious. Instead of alleviating pressure on the planet's crust, the energy materials generated by the volcanic eruption could be adapted into a tailored terraforming process. This approach, however, allows us to scope a multitude of biomes capable of sustaining every type of life form, turning this world into a paradise. However, there is a significant chance this procedure will fail, and could even lead to the complete and utter destruction of this unique stellar body. Okay. Oops, after 50 years have passed. Okay. Change to adapted tailored terraforming. Yeah, we'll stabilize the collision. I'll do that one there.
Construction complete.
Sensors ship indicates identical properties. The remains uncovered. Okay. Ship that mirrors the wreck we found near UMS being sent to speak with us. Through our translators, we cannot decode their language. They identify themselves as low frequency. Data, what's their purpose? A flurry of data responses, including cartographic imaging of the neighboring galaxy and footage of what can only be engines working on an alien FTL drive. Found no other conclusion. These are explorers from another galaxy. Their ship lacks weapons capability that would support this theory. We send back footage of Super Earth explorers on their first journey beyond our solar system, and the reaction of the crew appears to be jubilant. Yeah. And their excitement evaporates. Multiple crew members begin to tap away at consoles using their tentacle-like appendages. They transmit what looks to be their passenger manifest, navigational data, and crew logs. Without doubt, the data matches that of the last wreck to the letter. With one exception, the wreck contained further entries with later dates. But here, the wreck is of the same ship as the one now before us, only older. Alright, despite maneuverisms, the crew constellation is evident. Our own scientific attaches inform us that the lost wreck is indeed the future ship before us. Information we give them may have unforeseen consequences. Alright. Let's do that one. We read over the system data, and we send them speaking to another of their strange language, the entering a flurry of commands in their consoles. Let's wait patiently for a reply, but before it can, the ship's engines begin power up unexpectedly. Or we can react, they vanish. Good luck. So, hopefully they manage to survive. Keep digging. Okay. Let's Alright, we do have some sources. That'll do. Okay. Let's just try and stem the power generation bleeding that we seem to be having here. Alright. It's definitely you as well. Let's, yeah, just build a couple of energy depots here. And Siberia then as well. Essentially, as many of the planets as we can. And we need to wait one more month, it looks like. Or not. Okay. Dallas. Okay. What planet is that again? World. Oh, shit, they are severely lacking amenities here. Okay, we will fix that then at a later date. Resettlement destination chance. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that just to help him out a little bit. Right. Team has made it into the ruins and are found quite safe. Several small artifacts that have so far been discovered along the route of the expeditionary team has taken. Trinkets, tools, but also small electronic devices. A cursory analysis reveals them to be 100,000 years old. Supplies of the team are running low, so they are returning to base camp. Meanwhile, a secondary expedition team is heading out. Alright. Do have here, so that one's stuck. Let's actually here those. And where's the nearest yeah. They can take care of that. And we got another. Case. You know what? I think. Oh, wait, can we not actually explore the rift? I guess not. Case. Here's another. We'll send him here. There. Looks like the automatons won that war. Took a couple systems from them. Probably get the defenses here ready, because I have a feeling they're gonna start coming our way then. So. It's weapons range and disruption field generator. Okay. From beneath the waves, colonizers in Aurora Bay regularly explore the planet in the hopes of finding more resources to help day-to-day life. An expedition to the North Pole has unveiled a large object at the bottom of the ocean, an alien cruiser. Approach to the depth will prove challenging, but it is possible to get to the ship. Interesting. Right. That's done. Let's do shield capacitors. Collision maintained. Stabilize the collided world paid off. The tremors that previously threatened Crucible's existence have been silenced, and the volcanic byproducts are rapidly decreasing as we speak, returning the world to its fragile balance. One question remains with our final terraforming push. Which class of planet shall Crucible become? And we'll maintain its current one as a continental world. That and core mining should help us a little bit here. Chalice is angry again. One of our warriors grew born trouble, much fighting with each other's many dead, but we have a solution. We send our craziest warriors to fight the Dwemarks in exchange for credits. If you want best mercenaries in the galaxy, hurry now before it's too late. Right. Good to know.
Construction complete.
Physical pain, or is that thinking expression? Okay. That was awfully rude. We'll insult them back. The cruel oppression of people living under the yoke of the ravenous vampire necropages has to end one day. Authoritarianism will prove your undoing.
Construction complete.
Okay. And actually, since that's going on, let's fortify this here then as well. And yeah, communications jammer. City ground. Our colony on Atlas has encountered an odd situation. We apparently settled on the back of our gargantuan amphibian reptile. Its bony shell formed the various exotic minerals. Most of what we thought were local islands have turned out to be these creatures. Our colonists have begun to refer to them as Nemas. Seem harmless enough, as long as we don't dig too deep into their shell, they should barely notice us. Okay. Junkyard orbit. Latest report from Niflheim informs us that we miscalculated the planet's waste management capabilities. Massive dump sites emerged from a single impassable wasteland to one that stretches to the very edge of the planet's population centers. Looks to have begun deploying large shipments of garbage into orbit, but only as a temporary measure. Hey. Recalls a fascination with the astral scar visible in the sky from the planet's southern hemisphere.
Technology discovered.
Wasn't aware of that, that here, but, whatever. A note of caution there. Klingons are no longer a valid rival? Okay. I guess we must have, surpassed them in some way. Okay.
Construction.
System sensor indicates extra-dimensional exploratory vessel. I feel abruptly on the outskirts of your vast system, colliding head into an orbital comet. It's not kill everyone on board. It would appear the comet, not the pulsar, was responsible for the couple's demise, and in our effort to warn them of their fate, we seem to have caused it. Both wrecks now haunt their pulsar. Well, that's unfortunate. So, that's... And there's that. Where are our ships? Alright. So let's actually have these guys continue on here. I definitely need to get the essentially the research ability so that we can actually explore these rifts here. So you can actually get some good stuff from them. Let's actually head this way.
Technology discovered.
Let's actually just hold off on some of the stuff here. I think we need a little. So, yeah, let's just make sure all of them are done building once it's done. Okay. Have them just focus on mining. That way we can hopefully get some of the energy credits. Forest fire caused by lightning on Pangea created something akin to a stampede among the planet's wandering forests. Their wild panic brought them into areas they had previously avoided, resulting in widespread damage to the colony's terrain. Well, that's unfortunate. Vampires and... Huh. Okay, so their rivalry's done. Okay.
Initiating communications.
No. Galaxy is present enough without threats of having to worry about more between Federation of Super Earth and the Corinth Empire. Yeah, we'll do that. Non-aggression pact with them, especially given the fact that
Construction.
we have someone else here. Common Culture Group now regards us as wise, mighty beings who control elements wisely. Spirit of life to us and elaborate ceremonies, fearing incursions. We just... Okay. And they owe us nothing. Although, how much do they know us by? Does it not tell us? It does not. Low awareness. Okay.
Construction complete.
No. And we'll just have them go here. Oh. Mining stations. An accident occurred while collecting live samples from the planet Lands 2. Due to miscalculation, our individuals were equipped with tractor beams of insufficient strength. Acquiring the specimen, we only managed to lift them up the air and drop them on the ground shortly after. Some of the specimens ended up on top of buildings and trees, baffling the locals in life all sorts of wild theories. Alright. Let's fix the tractor beams. That's funny. Partially aware. Okay. And what was I going to do before then? Not well. Oh, right. I was going to actually start making more energy districts, so let's do that. Alright. And energy generation here. I'll take care of some of these here, just to make it a little easier.
Construction complete.
Right. Special project complete. Good.
Special project complete. Technology discovered.
And alright. We will continue with that. And you. Okay. Update drilling methods. Our colony in Siberia has made a request. The colony's mining decision would like to deviate from standard mining techniques and modify the drill equipment to dig deeper in the planet's crust. While the surface of Siberia approves ample mineral yields, their mining prospecting assessment system, MPAS, believes much richer minerals could be found if they dig deeper. And yeah, quest approved. Ancient Captivation Collapser. Yeah, we'll do that one. Large group of space... Oh, dang it. Group of space amoebas has split off from those in the Immortal system and struck out to roam the galaxy on their own. Entering our territory in the Brightlax system, as the norm of these creatures, they seem unable to tolerate our presence and have begun attacking our outposts. Battle stations. It's in a Clockwork galaxy where the mechanical god is a time place. Okay. Alright, where is it?
Construction ship under fire.
Damn it. Alright, where's our fleet? Get him over here. Yeah. Actually, do I even have anything that I can do to alleviate them, or normally there's something I can do. I guess not. Yeah. Something in the water. After extensive environmental surveys in Elysium, our scientists have identified the cause of the interdistrict hostility. Deep within the planet mantle lies the decaying corpse of a giant organism. Following a millennia of decomposition, spinal fluid from the long-dead creatures seeping into the planet's groundwater, lacing it with psionic bacteria. Mind-altering microbes subsequently entered the nervous system of our colonists and induced strong territorial instincts that were likely properties of the original animal. Should be able to address this issue without, by running the water supply through a complex series of uniquely purposed high-grade filters. Generally, our scientists are confident that the bacteria can be genetically modified at a cellular level, redirecting territorial tendencies towards more productive ends. Yeah, let's do that. Skeletal reasons the organic starship suffered catastrophic damage and crash landed. Okay. Forest adaptation. Continued interaction between our colonists and the wandering forest in Pangea has revealed that the trees are in possession of some form of rudimentary communication intelligence. Seem to have adapted to our presence and now go out of their way to avoid damaging the property of our colonists, even without the use of instinct pheromone. Spirits among the colonists have risen. Good. Right. And there's that. There has been an accident. Due to the critical error, several trash pods orbiting Niflheim collided, causing large amounts of debris to enter the lower atmosphere. It's already limited the planet's spacefaring capabilities, and according to our estimates, the situation could further worsen as space trash continues to break down. However, launching an operation to collect debris might prove long and costly. I'll clean it up. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. And let's do Antiquarian there. So that one's already being built. Let's go over here. Okay.
Technology discovered.
That's energy grids. So this should help us a little bit here. So each little bit that we do is certainly stemming the bleeding. Population of falls is worse, and strange visions reported by the colonists have triggered fierce debates and have finally led to the outbreak of violence. Calling for an official proclamation. As outlandish as it may seem, we are being asked to lend credibility to the existence of a mechanical god or a black star among the astral scar. Let's do 5 of 10. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the black star one, I guess. Okay. That one there.
Technology discovered.
And we'll see if the energy grid works. Extensive research and its origin is shrouded in mystery. Okay. It's done. Alright, I'll just forget about that then. Alright, well that's just some of this stuff here. And where are our ships? Oh. Well, they already broke off, it would seem. That's a little disappointing. Okay. You go over here. And we got the other one. So just have them keep going that way. Forest research continues on, so that's good.
Technology discovered.
And bacterial resequencing. We've successfully neutralized the net. For crying out loud. Jeez, everything is being done at the same time. Our scientists are confident that they can go even further in editing the microgenetic code. With the correct sequencing of its genome, we could further enhance the aspects of our colonist's performance. However, the resulting microorganism will not survive long when transported off-world. The psionic connection between its mitochondria and the alien carcass must remain intact in order for the bacteria to reproduce. We do not fully understand why. Alright. Let's... Yeah, let's enhance strength. Take care of that. And... Okay. And go with you. Understand Niflheim as the Aster garbage collector has completed their final shift. As of today, the trash rings around Niflheim have been reduced by such a scale they no longer pose a major threat to passing ships. In coming days, the work will continue on a smaller scale. It might be impossible to clean the orbit entirely, but at least the worst is over. Yeah, that is certainly good for us. Okay. Daring discovery. Gene innocents in the new world have sought to create entertainment for themselves, as these are wont to do. Sneaking closer, they dare their locals' nameless head. Partially, this daring activity led to a tragedy. Startling the beast, several young humans fell off the neck of the massive creature, resulting in injuries and one fatality. Distraught colonists are now asking for something to be done about these brutish behemoths. Okay. Let's see what can be done. Alright. Let's see. Early scholar. Alright. Let's own. Let's see. We'll expand the console again. That way we can get another position open.
Construction complete.
Okay. G-grid going.
Technology discovered.
Conductive works. Okay. Oh, and it looks like all these are done then. Get some more insights then. So I do kind of want to start exploring the L cluster if we can. Especially before the other empires do. Although thankfully it looks like we're the only ones who actually have the thing at our disposal. Oh, and it actually does look like it was just the one here, so let's go take him out.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Alright. And looks like we got that under control. Awesome possum. Okay. That's done. And how many ships did we lose? Only 2. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Technology discovered.
back and okay.
Spaceborne life form.
Appears to be our primary planets that are really impacting our energy supply. Hmm. Take care. You go there. Unless there's another one nearby. No. Oh, actually, yes, there is. Oh,
Construction complete.
in that case, I will have you go there.
Technology discovered.
Help with energy production of any kind we can get. And we'll keep doing that then.
Technology discovered.
And what do we get? Oh, this is the insights. Get rail guns going. Infinity explode. Okay, approach Gargantua black hole. They are not alone. The edge of the event horizon, it soars, reflecting light from the stars, being drawn into the dark, gaping hole. Gigantic construction in the shape of a perfect sphere. Cannot pick up any signals from it, nor does anything we send make it respond. It simply sits at the edge of the abyss, waiting. Well, I'll buy some credits there. Okay.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
At least with the more construction that we do, the here at last. Okay.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
The mining station over there. Yeah, just start looking at okay. Actually, bring you over here.
Construction complete.
And the Klingons are still going after claiming our territory. System. Which one is that? Oh, dang. They are going deep into our territory here, then.
Technology discovered.
We found the Nobel. You know what? Let's actually let them continue on here. Alright. And advanced corvettes.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Right, and driller drones. Take that one. Monument, but will hopefully help us out at a later time. And what other planet can we do here? Not quite yet. Okay. It did not take long for us to realize the rooms and corridors we entered are part of a single large complex. When we tried to go further, we stumbled upon buried streets, transportation devices, and entire buildings. This is an entire city, crashed one like those we found on this world. The devastation must have been tremendous, and the loss of life unimaginable. Well, we're trying to salvage as much we can before the rest of this place collapses on itself. Right. Just then. See that, so we'll send it there. I think that should be the last one that we got here. Oh? Mother child, we are the Rack Watchers and the chosen people of the galaxy. Respect our holy places and we refrain from annihilating you. Alright. Good for them.
Technology discovered.
Alright. Private collector on Harvest has somehow come into ownership of an ancient precursor artifact, Lucian in origin. Despite government pressure, the collector so far has been reluctant to part with it. That's... yeah. Yeah, well, everyone has a price. Alright. There's that. Alright. Let's do Eternal Vigilance. Display weaknesses to invite attack. The price of invading our space must be high. As few as possible to be prepared to meet. The next one here. Actually, how many? Oh, we'd have 23 worlds. Although we still need the thing here, so I think I'm trying to follow it. Let's You know what? Yeah, we'll do detox. Get those 23 worlds then that got there. That way we can do some other stuff with it. Alright, Planetary Super Project Core Tap. Yes. Alright. Let's actually something going here. Where's the here we are, Hollow Theaters. This should hopefully help out with their issue, because yeah, they don't have that many amenities here, looks like.
Technology discovered.
Alright, and Heritage Site. We'll go with the Resort World next. Right. Declared us their rival. Okay. And we'll do the same.
Surok Apektal.
And Defensive Pact. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that for now. So that definitely seems to be helping us a little bit now that we've switched our stance from expansionist to whichever one it was that we did. But essentially, we no longer have to worry about other people coming in. It does appear that we do have a little bit of a shortage in rare crystals here then as well. I'm not entirely sure what it is that's consuming them. Alright, continuing excavations of the hunting lodge have proved more details. Prosperity Falls in the Valley of McKinney especially served as a hunting reserve for the ruling warrior class of an interstellar polity known as the Retrax domain. A terra avian species, periodically collecting random individuals from many subjugated alien civilizations under their rule. The aliens were then hunted down and killed in the wilderness, according to the rituals that govern the Retrax society. Tradition lasted several millennia until the domain eventually succumbed to an undefined outside threat.
Technology discovered.
Good, now we finally have a surplus in energy. Okay.
Technology discovered.
Oh, I see what's
Complete.
eating up our
Construction.
supplies here. It's the damn energy facilities that we're putting together. Those are what's eating up our crystals. That makes sense. Alright, in that case. Outworks. Establishment of a new generator district by distributing additional grid infrastructure and energy systems. Production yard. Do that. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to try and find some sort of collection of crystals here. Do I have any in any of the systems here, or no? It doesn't. Okay. Disappointing. Ah well. Rare crystals are gonna be out in a matter of months. Fortunately, I cannot. Why can I not buy any crystals from the market? I guess I'm just kind of out of luck with that then.
Initiating communications.
Keeps on collapsing. Oh, whatever. I expect the interior of the solar sailor is apparently archaic. The bridge resembles the deck of an old body sailing ship designed to sail on watery seas. The plating appears to be metal. All surfaces are carved in wood, contrasted to the glass-like substance viewpoints.
Groot Shala.
And a research agreement. Yeah, that we should. Construction. Go and build to you then. Actually, let's go claim that planet. Alright. Now, run diagnostics and make repairs. We foolishly thought we were immune to the mist, but our engineers are experiencing a state of rapturous bliss. They dance around the ship's corridor, singing autonomously. We'll need to clear up the atmosphere and capture our engineers before we can launch the ship. That experimental subspace navigation. That'll be useful. Mineral purifier. Very nice. And good butt. I'm taking care of that spam. Definitely do not need that shit. Direct democracy on Niflheim. Taking the initiative of setting up a system of direct democracy which will take care of the day-to-day operations of the colony. Excellent. And... yeah, we don't have time for that. We'll just ignore the orb there or whatever. And... ooh.
Construction complete.
And there's that. Good command here. And what else can we put together? Even though we're not running a like a negative portion of energy, we definitely still not at the rate I would like. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and continue on with all these. Oh, no, not that. Okay. At least we should be able to get the stuff here now. We'll do that. Okay.
Construction complete.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to
Initiating
take care of that.
Surok
And a commercial
Apek
pact. That we will do. My seat collapsed again. You know what? Fine. I'll just lower that. I'm getting tired of having to correct that. I'm just getting more water here. There's yeah, just a little bit of a dry mouth here. Right. I do see that some of people I was lurking on have gone offline, so I think we'll go and we'll lurk on some people here then as well. You and and who else is online here? Let's yeah, we'll lurk on them here then as well. They're a good friend of the community. Alright. Perfect. And we'll just let them know that we are lurking here quick. And then we'll go back in to our stream here then as well. Alright. That's, we saw that Nadia Business is actually streaming now then too, so I figured I'd let them know that I have their stream up, that we are working on them.
Technology discovered.
I need to find some sort of technology that allow us to get manufactured synthetic crystals, basically. That would really help us a lot. We have liftoff. Though dangerous, the alien ship's intoxicating mist could augment an effectiveness and loyalty of our Empire soldiers. The question remains, should we subject our own soldiers to this hazardous substance, or should we say no and learn from their mistakes? Nope, we're gonna exploit it. Okay. And where was the last one? Oh, I think that was everything. So yeah, we'll just have these guys go and start exploring things on their own. Perfect. And barracks. That's good. Actually, what can we build here, now that I think about it?
Technology discovered.
Leader retired. After serving the Empire for 57 years. Good for him. You in charge there. Perfect. We have another open consular position. That's you in charge. What else we got? This is there, so that'll be good.
Construction complete.
And rare crystal shortage. That's unfortunate. Best in crystal production. Good. Okay.
Technology discovered.
buy some from the market? It's just silly that crystals are the only things that we can't buy. Oh. See if there's what we can do here. I know it's in engineering. There we go. Okay. That's not it. Okay. Thomas probes. No, that's not it. Okay. At least I thought it was. Gas extractors. Is that? Yeah, I could have sworn that, unless I'm looking in the wrong area. Stitch goes up here. Nope, it does not. And shit, I did not mean to actually change that. Arms industry. I'll do you. Okay. And nah, he's more useful there.
Construction complete.
All right. Still going. And serious trouble. I think I'm just gonna have to, unfortunately, dismantle the things that we got here. Unfortunately, yeah. Alright. Place you as well. Okay. There's contact with an unknown entity. Interesting. Put you in charge here. Yeah. It's you then as well.
Spaceborne life form
Alright. We
encountered.
just need something else here. Alright. At least this way we'll be fine. Is that we can't we unfortunately cannot default just because we don't have crystals here.
Technology
So
discovered. Construction complete.
although it is it's kind of interesting though how we just do not have the resources. Alright. Managing with our crystals. But hopefully things will get a little better now once the things have been recycled out.
Discovered.
Yeah, note to self, do not don't start doing the other stuff. There's crystals. And keep an eye on the other things here. Alright. Fix the damn tractor beam. Okay.
Spaceborne life encountered.
Excellent.
Technology.
Okay, good. And now our things are good. And we'll just get a regular energy grid going here. Hey. You done being a goofball? Ooh. Thanks for farting in my face, buddy. Ah. that one there too to hopefully here's some of that stuff. And where's the harvest here? Okay.
Council agenda available.
And huh? Oh, I see.
Anomaly detected.
And we can investigate that. And let's leave that. Okay. Building up this one here, then. So honestly, I'm starting to itch towards fighting the Klingons here. Although we'll do it as soon as we are a little easier with got. And let's do that. Nationalist agitator uncrucible. As we begin stepping out into the stars, many begin to wonder what we do when we find each other. Oh. And at the Cinnamon, we found the remains of a generation ship which lacked hyperspace technology. Those fleeing climate disaster in their home world wandered through several systems for generations. They eventually found this planet, which seemed to meet their needs, and began building a new home. Right. What's that? Okay. You know what? I think we are gonna need mining stuff here. We just simply need more minerals so that we can actually start building other things here. Actually, I have an idea. Yeah. Hold off on that.
Anomaly detected.
And I think beads can actually start with their automatic stuff there. And just keep at it. Ooh, I do not like that. I do not like that at all. So, yeah, let's start mobilizing our fleet here. Because it does look like the bots are preparing for war. So, I'll bring that over here. Alright. And that's done. After painstakingly combing through the valley of Mech for any trace of the legendary huntress, archaeologists were finally able to pinpoint her last resting place. Fossilized skeleton was found locked in battle with the remains of a large horned anthropod. Her claws still clasping Hild's perfectly preserved sword. This must be the blade of the huntress, the weapon composed of an unknown material and is sharpened to cut straight through the strongest armor. So there we go. We will gladly take that. Oh. And yeah, we are now at war with the automatons. They have declared war on an ally here. So yeah, hopefully defenses can hold. We will see how well they do. Alright. Eternal Fortress. Very nice. Fortunately, we do not have any way to go through that. And here it comes.
Ships upgraded.
Maniacal. Alright. And we'll see how they do.
Military station. Construction complete. Spaceport.
Damn it. Temporarily setback thing. Although, given everything here, we should probably start getting all this stuff ready. You know what? Actually, let me see if we can't learn anything. Intelligence. Available assets. Gained through a corner asset operation. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we definitely noticed they're too late. Alright. Actually, I have a better idea. Since they're going there, we will start doing... Actually, better idea. Let's go to the fleet management itself here, just so that we can get everything going. Yeah. Measure of democracy. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, so it's doing all that. Good. All right. How would actually, yeah, I think we will keep that there. And yeah, save that. But let's take a look at... Ooh, actually, this is pretty nice as it is. Alright. That we will do. That. And reinforce them. Meanwhile... We'll get 12 cruisers built. And they'll rejoin that. Whoop. Did not mean to do that.
Yelef, Cola.
And of course, they're declaring rivalry on us now. Okay. Just help with expanded limits, because I'm not entirely sure how effective. Tim foiled. Alarming news. The hack into our computer systems has been detected. Fortunately, we were able to ward off before they can access any sensitive information. But many within the Federation deeply worried about the menace may propose. Indeed. Okay.
Construction
Rum, Frey, Siba, Kilavas.
Where's this one here? Oh, that's there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's done. Alright.
Spaceport under attack.
They're essentially just gonna fight their way through everything here. Oh. Did do a lot of damage to him, though, so at least have that going. Alright. Keep going there. Yeah. Alright. First things first, though, I think it's time we start recruiting a couple of Helldivers. Yeah. Actually, what is the difference here now that I think about it? Okay, so it's about double the amount of damage that they do, so, okay. And advanced afterburners. And understood.
Detected.
That going. Alright. And they're moving back. Alright. Create penal colony. That'll do. Oh, they're going back there. Cabal. Yeah, it's too risky. Ah, there they are. It's one of those other ones. Fortunately, we can't go that
State
way.
under attack.
Alright. Okay, so they're almost here. Sir Douglas Edwards.
Construction complete.
Fare thee well, Mr. President. Yeah, we'll put him as Minister of Defense then. The Illuminate Hierarchy. Hey, finally! Alright. We are the Illuminate Hierarchy, minions of the wise, Primek, Shellek, Y'all. Our aim is to improve ourselves, these technology. Whether you agree with these goals or not, we trust you were there, so. Do not interfere with our endeavors.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
No. Things. Never leave. What? Okay. But hey, at least they are leaving. And we'll open it up to them. So.
Construction complete.
Okay. Get that going there. Alright. And we do need that, so we'll put you here.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we'll just keep doing that. Five, 6, 7. Put 7 up in there just to help out with that.
Survey complete.
These things are done. We will then bring everything back in. Jeez. Okay, not. Yeah. Nope. I need to just manually move anywhere. Oh, I see. It's because of the damn thing. Okay. In that case, just stay there for now.
Technology discovered. Construction
And
complete.
alright. And continue on with caution. And we'll merge the fleets here. And just so that we can get some other stuff. course. Alright. And what do we got? Keep that going as it is. And of course, we got our first few Helldivers here. Okay. Research. There. That'll do. Oh? Who the hell are you? Creative and playful scientist assisted by Gorky, a small, friendly robot. She seeks to share her knowledge and improve the lives of those around her. Scientists focus on tablet in her hand as her fingers dance over the key. She hums cheerful melody. She seems lost in her work and oblivious to the world. A small robot companion floats in the air next to her. It chirps and bumps her shoulders as she looks up. Oh, sorry. Hello, I'm Zorisa. Sorry to bother you, but my last lab, well, it sort of blew up. Small robot chirps again. Yes, what I'm trying to say is that I'm looking for a place to compose. Universe is music, vibrations of orbiting gas giants, roar of a newborn star, the sweet song of swirling atoms. She gestures with her hand as if she were conducting an invisible cosmic orchestra. Okay. Why do you wish to seek us? Seem to understand in the right place. I want my discoveries to benefit everyone, not just the rich and powerful. Name the universe, wonders and magic. And the robot? Yeah. But, your lab blew up. So I was allowed to be a scientist, so I'm together in the lab, secrets using whatever I could salvage from the old industrial zone. Thought the ionization field would keep volatile mats stable, but it blew up. Okay, fine. Take care of business here. Alright. Need more energy, unfortunately, by the looks of it.
Technology discovered.
Alright. There. Now we'll be able to take care of that. One more fleet, and we should be good to go then. And we'll start by taking back what we can. And we'll take those hyper relays, because honestly, with an empire as big as ours, we are going to need them. Okay. Oh no. Evolving Society, we'll do that one. Okay. Starting experience. Chief Democracy General. Do that one. That way we can just get some other things constructed here. Keep our current president in charge here.
Construction complete.
Let's go take our back then. Precursor City. Which science Columbus found something remarkable. Ancient city ruins belonging to Anderson of the Precursor Empire that could be found. Neat. Okay. Thanks. Let's do that. Okay. Our specialized industries appear to have translated our language. On behalf of the board of Myanmar Specialized Industries, please accept our heartfelt greetings. At MSI, we believe in empowering other civilizations through technology and trade. After all, every sentient life form has the right to live their dreams. To date, we have granted insight to dozens of pre-FTL worlds, aiming to increase the number by 40% within the next decade. Support the galaxy spacefaring empires by providing financial assistance and services to our specialized indentured workforce. Need anything, do not hesitate to contact us. Pursue true equality, do not stand in our way.
Technology discovered.
We'll bring our ships back here then. Alright.
Technology discovered.
Good news, though, is that we should be able to easily get through all these here.
Technology discovered.
Now, swarm missiles. 'Cause those will be needed for the next step in the technology path that we've been doing for our ships here. Insight breakthrough imminent. Good. Okay. Generation. Perfect. Alright. Where are our ships at? Not quite there yet. Okay. Colony thrived for several years, aiding in crystal pillars that enhanced their transplanted crops. And colonies began to disappear. At first it seemed random, but the rate increased. Investigating disappearances, their lead with no way to relaunch their ship, focused on communicating with and pacifying the planet. We will begin to explore one of the borehole locations next. Is the colony at risk? A very good question, actually. I should probably... You know what? I'm gonna... Maybe not there, now that I think about it. Instead, we'll build it here. Just another shipyard for us. We just need something to help with the ship production over here. Because we do not have what we need here yet. Hyper relay. Okay. Find the Loch Norris looks rather large complex, part of building props. Our expedition team is splitting up into two groups in order to more efficiently explore the chambers of this complex. Who knows what they'll find or what they'll find with them. Hey. Implicated in the plots. What do we got? A plot against the Senate Republic, so vague, the allegations that cannot definitively state whether or not they are true or not. What? The allegation is baseless, and is either a defensive or counter-espionage response to one of our targets, or a campaign being conducted by some third party. For the reason, the Republic has taken offense. It's good. Let's improve relations with them. Because, yeah, we didn't do anything there, so I'm sure that was some sort of third party.
Technology discovered.
And finally have our fleet coming in here. Primary target is going to be, those areas that they have taken from us. Let's do that. Our destroyers falls a little bit.
Construction complete.
Alright. That, and we'll start getting shipyards built here then too. Alright. And where's the Fleet Academy? Oh, wait. It probably needs the shipyards first. Yeah, I forget that that's a thing that's needed for them. Right. Some more insights into the L gates here. Is that in the cold, then vampires are enemies then. Alright. Let's take our facility back.
Engaging enemy station.
Scanners are picking up a cosmic storm particle. We have named it Vortex Arley. Okay. And let's see if we can't take this back.
Construction complete.
Okay. And we'll you here.
Enemy station.
Alright. Now we have to go up against our own defensives.
Life form encountered.
Alright.
Construction ship under fire.
And that's done. And what do we want to do now? Let's do supremacy here.
Agenda available.
Alright. And reinforce the fleet here.
Construction ship lost.
Ah, damn it. Oh well. That.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Good news is that we at least have this stuff here. Yeah, it looks like those cruisers that the AI designed for us are not nearly as good as I thought they would be. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to change that.
Construction complete.
Okay. Let's take this back.
Construction complete.
Okay. Actually, we'll go here. Tracking implants. That'll help a little bit. Okay. We'll take this starbase over. Try to take all these little things here. The more successful hives and Linus 2 have begun sending artificial satellites into orbit. In space, we can expect to launch autonomous drones and eventually interplanetary expeditions.
Discovered.
Interesting. So they are in the early space age then. Given the fact that they are hive mind, it's likely that they will survive this.
Engaging enemy station. Construction complete.
Seeking spaceman. The inhabitants have been searching for signs of intelligent life beyond the world. As the periodically already have already gone, it's time for us to reassess first contact protocols. Addition to the wider galactic community. And we'll greet them when they're ready. And keep moving this way. There we go.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Perfect. Ooh, we even have some debris. Okay. Alright, let's that way, see if we can't get a little bit of research going. 'Cause I am curious to see what all we can find there. Oh, I could have sworn that, yeah, that's not their capital. So I don't know what, name of Cyberstan. I know, I could have sworn I had. Or maybe I didn't. Oh, well. Yeah, oh, wait, no, I didn't, actually. I'm thinking of, the initial attempt that I made. Yeah, I meant to name the fucking capital Cyberstan, but, whatever.
Technology discovered.
Okay. Keep going here, then. Portable force fields. That would be helpful.
Engaging enemy station.
Actually, I think that's.
Construction complete.
You see, the Illuminates are
Technology
there, so that's good to know.
One.
Rambling and unidentified empire.
construction complete.
Alright, and we'll bring this guy back over there. Alright. These guys back. And you see where they are going, so we will back over here. Okay.
Technology discovered.
Plan tracking. Okay.
Engaging enemy station.
Sworn I had.
Spaceborne
Oh, here they come.
encounter.
Okay.
Construction complete.
He is already at full strength. Full strength, my ass. I'm still missing like 5 cruisers. Reductions. They've apparently been using thrusters of their shuttles to burn large circles and complex patterns of crop fields belonging to the FTL indigenous platform. Okay. Let's see how it does.
Construction complete.
And good. Now it's ready to go here. So let's actually get some of these things together. And we'll put a few quarters here.
Evading hostiles.
And shit, they discovered us. Okay. And there we go. Okay. We can put back over there then. Alright.
Technology discovered.
And we'll just have them hold the line here. And yeah. Let's actually. No, the ship designer building a different cruiser type. Because the current one, not all that good. Alright. Let's see. Artillery bow. Okay. Finger core. Actually, that would be good. Key weapon. The brutal micro collapsing events generate tremendous heat force inside its target's armor. Hmm. SMG linking. We'll see. Alright. And we will do driller drones, actually. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we'll keep the gunship. Matter missiles here. And some railguns. Alright. And some shields here. Actually, let's get some pulse armor here. And let's see. Torpedo? No. These guys. I'm gonna stick with that. Alright. And you know what? I'll keep the railgun. Alright. And next up. So strong biological fibers that could synthesize this process, advanced metallurgy. Okay. Reactor booster. And fire control. That will do. Okay. Magistrate of Super Earth. Okay, that will do. Get 5 of them ready to go here. Hopefully.
Technology discovered.
Okay. It's combat roles. Psionic Army. It's we do have other ships coming in. Well, surprisingly, it's just the one. Take that there.
Orders to
There for another month or two. Well, apparently, they are just jumping straight for it. Very good. Here.
Spaceport under attack.
Alright. And we'll see what they do.
Technology discovered.
So now we have one coming in here. Okay. Oh, wait until the remaining ships get there.
Technology discovered.
Let's actually start with that.
Technology discovered.
Okay.
Construction complete.
And yeah, let's do that. Galactic community. Yeah, it's a worthy endeavor.
Life form encountered. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
We'll wait until the rest of the ships show up here then. That'll be interesting to see. Okay, so they are going that way.
Construction complete.
Let's have that ship go after them here. Alright. And 30 more days. Slipping through the folds of space-time is requiring proof of vessel. We are certain that we can develop such a device that we are tentatively calling the Rift Sphere. To devote enough research and time, we may inevitably discover what is beyond this special anomaly. Let's see what we can do here. Alright. Yeah, and we'll move on. So now I want to go after that fleet. Alright. I'm listening. Was somehow intercepted and deciphered a series of communications emanating from orbital observation posts. Currently studying the message in a very personal nature between an agent aboard the observation post and an unknown recipient from our capital. Fortunately, highlighting gaps within our security protocol. Alright. Identify the links and remotely scrub their data repository.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost. Engaging enemy station.
We'll take them back. One by one. Here we go.
Try one.
Alright, let's see how they do.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Alright,
Station under attack.
let's actually slow this down here a little bit. Just so that we can kind of admire the beauty that is the Super Earth fleet going up against the automatons. It definitely looks like our ships are doing a lot better than the previous ones did. Well, it looks like the one fleet that we had sent after the outposts did not make it, but whatever. It's looks like we are about to finish the fight here, though. And that we did. Alright, how'd we do? We lost 9 ships. We lost quite a bit, too. Alright. Take that. And then we'll have them head back to that fleet. Okay. Be interesting to see who's here then. And I suppose we could fast forward it here then too. Historic days. Several of the galaxy's prominent spacefaring empires joined the galactic community.
Discovered.
Okay. That's okay. And that's Shield Act. Get that going. And here it comes. And we've allowed you to move freely. Nah. Let's actually just make sure Do it here. And we'll open the borders to them. Definitely have everyone here.
Technology
Oh, I'm not seeing the Terminids yet, though, which is a little disappointing. Okay.
Construction complete.
Alright. Let's get this done. We'll have them repair and then kind of fight their way over towards allies here, try and get them their areas back. Oh, I have no idea where their fleet is.
Construction complete.
They really want to close it to us. Go for it, I guess.
Debris analyzed.
There's the remainder of their fleet. Hey.
Technology discovered.
It's good. Alright. Military super project, the Agri World. Doing here. Still making a little bit of research. Okay.
Technology discovered.
Finally have the Rift Sphere developed, so that's good. Yeah, why not? We'll do that one. Okay. And let's do advanced research here. Right, that's heading back this way.
Council agenda ready.
Okay. And not quite there yet. And display of power. Alright. Military defenses. Alright. Definitely gonna have to things at some point. Slave processing facility. Didn't realize we had slaves. Okay. Let's actually go and take care of our food supply here then, since we do have a little bit of a heap here. Alright. Is that... And I believe we do have... Yes, we do have another Agri World here. And Nari. Let's actually just make sure that energy production is selected for all of these here. Okay. And I do need a couple other things. Oh, where the heck are the oh well. Okay. Research supply depot. Hydroponics farm. Nah. Hey. We'll do for now. I think. Actually. Extraction here. Get that taken care of. Oh, we do have synthetic crystals now. That's good. Take care of all these things here. Make sure. Recirculation center. The new exchange campaign, secondhand integration. We can bring consumer goods near and end lifetime back into service. Okay.
Construction.
Well, that's interesting.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Spaceborne life form encountered.
That's taken care of here.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Technology discovered. Engaging enemy station.
Ah. Yeah, there's that. Let's do temporal habitability. That way we can get all that stuff taken care of. And then prosperity falls. I guess amenities? Yes, it is. Alright. We can help you out with that. Some holo theaters for you. Okay. There's that. Right. We are making good progress here. Actually, hold up, and we'll wait for that.
Technology discovered.
And for the remaining ships to show up here then too. That way they're not just chasing each other down. Alright. And there we go. Okay. Let's go take care of all these. Help our friends get their systems back.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Right. That's ooh. More exhaustion gain. Banner of the Fallen. Let's take that.
Engaging enemy station.
Good news is that with this, we should be able to get everything back.
Discovered.
Okay. And bring them over here. Alright. And I think we will then bring in the Helldivers. Oh, speaking of whom. Not quite yet.
Engaging enemy station.
But we'll fight a little more. Okay. And supercontinental energy grid. Oh, that's new. And a normal energy grid here then too. 'Cause why not? And I am noticing that there are many amenities not missing on this planet, so we will fix that. Surface Quarry Depot. Industrial mining sites. Okay. I'll definitely be getting some of those at a later date. Okay.
Construction complete.
Fortunately, I'm not entirely sure what is taking them so long here. Oh. Okay. Okay, so the war is won. We have no territory changed. Right. That base, well, bring them back. I guess we did not need the Helldivers here then, but whatever. Okay. Okay, so now that that's done, let's actually get these guys going here. Got you. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. And I do need something going here. Okay. In that case, we will just have to jump drive that way. Right. And yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more stuff if I'm gonna get what we need. Okay. Okay. Take care of all these things here. Okay. Energy grid. Works complex. There. East this way, we can kind of get all this stuff going. The fastest going now. Okay. Good. All that taken care of. Got that. Okay. What a grim end for everyone. This only hastened the planet's feeding, perhaps as a defense mechanism. By the time they were ready to fire their weapon, only a few dozen remained. Their detonation, the planet released a massive surge of energy, and all records from the kill abruptly ceased. So, interesting. That's the end of that. Yeah, the fate of the planet. Hell's fate is the dark seed of the ancient crystal. We have three options: leave the superorganism as it is, kill it, or heal it to its original state. It would increase crystal mining, but add its effects on organic life. Storing it would enhance the impact on life, only risk countless deaths. Safety measures could help mitigate this. Alright. And this creature... we should undo the unjust crime. Since perhaps it will also resume feeding. Oh. Yeah, it was lobotomized for a reason. We'll keep it as it is. Alright. Now. What do we have here? Good. Our side ship is now here. Then research that, and then over here. And then I think we will have it explore. Yeah, one of these. Oh, I see. Okay. We'll just have it research that anomaly there. And then we'll have to do another jump trip. Alright. Great. And alien pirates 1,000 years ago. Let me... Let me see here. Support. Administrative hub. Yeah, let's make an administrative hub here. I'm gonna see if that'll give us what we need for... Because I know we should be able to get the memorials to help us with Unity production here. It is taking way too long to get all these things, and I would prefer to get it sooner rather than later. So hopefully this will actually get what we need done. Okay, naval capacity here. Alright. And we'll see what it allows here for us then. And we'll hold off on that for now. Yes, finally. Okay. Migration Pact. We'll allow them. Okay. And not the Research Institute, at least not yet. And nothing here. Okay. And do administrative district here. Get a few of them going, actually. Good, more tech. And as soon as we can get our economy in order, then we'll be able to really start everything. Sandy has decreased to partially aware. Good. Let's actually set this as their station here. I'll enter the orbit there. We will probably want to build another fleet, though, at some point down the road here. Okay. Interplanetary flight. These weather conditions, flawless, nuclear thermal rocket, fully fueled, flight plan optimized. These were indicators broadcast over lands 2 today as Dark Society launched its first interplanetary mission. The special evolved astronaut drones are more independent than regular ones, ready to explore the solar system. How nostalgic. Oh? What the hell? The population of void worms in this galaxy has reached critical mass. Their behavior is noticeably changing. The critical stage of their life cycle is where host populations would be spared and have been disrupted. So we no further regard to sustaining spawning grounds. All of our colonies are on red alert. The presence of void worms in any system should be met with extreme caution. Breeding frenzy of galactic scale is upon us. Ah, they're over there. Okay. There is the one here. And I cannot. Oh, they already have one there. That's why. Okay. In that case, crappy snare there to try and take him out. There's two. We have a problem. The interplanetary spirit vessel is not dead in space, no longer capable of adjusting to its trajectory. The ship will still be beyond saving. Institute is working on a solution, yet the odds are not good. However, we may have an opportunity to intervene. Off that ship. And actually, let me check their planet, see what species actually looks like. I don't even know what they do here. It is likely materialistic if I had to guess here. Okay. Not really saying what they are. Message of a solution near their space center? Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Alright. Using a piece of clothing, a nutrient container, and some copper wiring, the crew of the doomed vessel managed to regain control over their main thrusters. They are now on their way to complete their journey with the support and adoration of their home world behind them. Perfect. So we have that going. Okay. I think I'll take care of a couple of things here. Actually, yeah, you know what? I kind of want to do some stuff, so I'm just gonna do this here. So we will ignore that. Okay. And yeah, let's actually take a look at the districts here, see if there's anything that can kind of help us with mines here. Alright. Let's clear out the core worlds here, get them all organized. And, you know what, I'm just gonna take enough here to do all this stuff. Okay. Just because I do want to try and figure out what is causing our problems here. By problems here, I mean I just want to try and find some sort of deposits that would help with what we are trying to do. Lux mineral fields. Alright. That's alright. Okay, crystal reef. That's interesting. Okay. I think we are gonna. I see how it works now. Because I will admit, I am still kind of learning how the whole system works here. Okay. Yeah, because we need one of each in order to get it working. Okay. Take care of that. And what about you? Did it have it remains nothing. Okay. Okay. That will do. Oh shit. That is a big void worm collection there. I'll bring you over here. You are needed. Okay. There we go. I'm starting to see what's going on here. We have void worms showing up everywhere. Okay. We'll keep them going. And discovery out. What? It's not quite sacred. One structure lying in the heart of a forest. Oh. Planetary shields. Very nice.
Mining station lost.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, we need to go after that one. Because, yeah, we appear to have, void worms going after everyone here.
Engaging enemy field.
Holy crap.
Under attack.
There's a lot more than I thought. Okay. Okay. Okay, well that didn't out what I was hoping. I thought that was one void worm, not an entire cluster of them.
Station under attack.
Great, and now they're going after our shipyard. Speak of caution.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Research station lost. Spaceport under attack. Mining station lost.
It's gonna be fun. Let's get some things going here. Hopefully, wait, are we the only ones? Yeah, I think we are the only ones being impacted by the void worms. Okay. Nice. that going here. Let me actually get some of these things going. Like 7, 8, 9. Okay, and that one. I can get some allies going here then too. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 12. 16. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Yeah, we need as much as we can.
Spaceport under attack.
We move white worms here. Okay.
Evading hostiles. Technology discovered.
Yeah, at least we have one defensive platform that's
Mining station lost.
Using stealthy individuals and a tractor beam, we were able to successfully collect and analyze unsuspecting Rex individuals, return them to their dwellings. Tractor beam had an unexpected effect on the Rex physiology. Being returned to their homes, the specimens started suffering from boils, rashes, uncontrollable sneezing, experiencing a total dissolution of their tissue layers within 3 hours of their return. Skin dissolving illness has already become a national health emergency, and autopsies will undoubtedly reveal proof of external tampening. Okay. Home and lay low for a while. That one. That's good. We got that one done at least. Okay. I have no idea who it is that is making contact with us, but whatever.
Spaceport under attack.
Okay. And there's this fleet. And we got our second fleet starting to get constructed here then. And planetary guns. Science expedition has found something remarkable. There are massive weapons set up all over this world. They are capable of firing into orbit and were built millions of years ago. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, so there's that. Okay.
Survey complete.
Let's take care of this here. Let's search for a cure. So Sonic will no longer be able to reproduce in the galaxy. Creatures will no longer spare host planets as breeding grounds. We must work to eradicate them, or our colonies will be at risk. Okay. Small amount of quality of life and support of our military fleets against the void worms. Yeah, we'll search for a cure here. See if we can't get that going. Now that our fleet is fully prepared.
Mining station lost.
Let's try and
Spaceport under
this
attack.
guy back. Oh, and looks like the actually kind of forgot to do this. So what actually was just passed? And the ready shield was passed. Good. Arctic market. That's cooperative channels. Essentially just get everything here going. Suppose that. Charter workers' rights. That we will do. Okay. Okay.
Spaceborne life.
Take care of that.
Spaceborne.
Ooh, and we got mechs. Got that going. Galactic parasite. Snifflam under attack. Group of void worms is in orbit of the colony, bombarding parasitic cysts. Each cyst contains a toxic spore. That's not good. Where's our nearest fleet? Here. Oh, right. I forgot to, that fleet had not, recovered yet, so.
Anomaly detected. Spaceborne under attack.
We're just gonna have to wait here.
Survey.
Here. Definitely in a bad spot here with all this going on. Alright. How are we doing?
Technology discovered. Spaceport under attack. Technology discovered. Spaceport under attack.
Okay.
Initiating communications.
Alright. A little bit of a problem here. Oh, they want to form a federation.
Room to Slav.
Galactic Union. Not right now. Okay. We have some things that we need to take care of here. Okay. Okay. Space station output. And get some battleships here. We could use them.
Spaceborne life.
Alright.
Spaceport under attack.
There's no fleet here yet.
Till them away, Munipapash.
Alright. Not there yet. Fortunately, our Corvettes should be able to make quick work of them as soon as they're figured out. And touchdown. First guard airplane ended in success. While not the smoothest of trips, they proved their potential as spacefaring explorers. Very good. There. Here, that. And what's the other ship coming along here?
Technology discovered. Spaceport under attack.
Alright, what did they do there? Yeah, they pretty much lost the entire fleet. Whatever. Alright. But the good news is that we should have this one ready here. Well, strangely enough, most of the void worms appear to be this little cluster over here, so that will be good at least. Okay. And one more month, and then we will be good to go. Yeah, put you in charge here. How are we doing? Almost ready. Did I not? I thought I had more cruisers here, so I will take care of that. Okay. What's this? Astral Scar. Okay, we'll do that one here. And then the anomalies, and then survey the system. Okay. And there we go.
Technology discovered.
Alright.
Spaceport under attack.
Now, let's actually this here. Can we not? Sworn? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep that one open though for now. These our defensive platforms are holding out. Okay. After careful analysis, we have confirmed that the astral scar in Heliod is dangerously unstable and requires immediate intervention to prevent further gravitational singularities forming in the system. Our ejection of astral threads could be redirected and repurposed in order to stitch the scar shut. This would require the tear in space-time and likely leave behind a significant amount of astral material. Alternatively, we could deliver the heavy payload and ordnance in an effort to widen the scar. Speculate that this would also allow for further exploration of what may be on the other side. Okay. Yeah, stitch it shut. Okay. There's that.
Evading hostiles.
That going here. Have them, here. All patched up there then, too. Okay, let's actually get this squared away here. Okay. Some destroyers. How are we
Mining station.
doing here then?
Spaceport under attack.
Okay. Instead of calm and collected order exchange, we are assaulted by 3 separate signals, though hastily different in content. Each speaks the same voice. We creatures, how would you war? We wander. We try your struggle to hear your chatter. We would be entertained. Why? Not enough spices. Well, if you may begin to see some gains. You may. Signal 3. Apparently, in efficient language, internet grammar must be rationalized. You will apply our changes. Okay. Not quite there yet. Alright, now we're ready. So let's go and take care of these. Fortunately, I don't really have any
Survey
easy access here. So I think best course of action is just to here. The planet. The planets removed. The abnormal hyperlanes we detected in the Latino system were each tethered to where they had previously been. I had expected to discover worlds. After studying these strange lines, we realized they all lead to the same place, a star system called Daka, which was thought unreachable. Yet when you find these under hyperlanes, we could have passed a science ship through. Find out where they lead.
technology discovered. Spaceport under attack.
Could probably retrofit some of these. But you know what? Actually, I have a better idea.
Station
Force the fleet.
Spaceport under attack.
There's 3 stars in the Daka system are ecological paradise, Gaia worlds, each capable of sustaining organic life. We thought these might be uninhabited given lack of pollution, yet after performing deeper scans, we discovered large sprawling cities spanning each planet from end to end. Sandro Sills seems like the only central star on a planet originally from this system. The others are orbited by planets from Kyoto and other systems. Interesting.
Log updated.
Alright, where is this? And we'll have you do that. Alright, and good, so now we actually have some other stuff coming in here now. Well, to that ship, so hopefully once they get reinforced we can
Spaceport under attack.
doing other stuff here. Alright, now we need to our ships just because we have all this stuff going. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, and no crystals.
Technology discovered. Spaceport
Okay.
under attack.
That's take a little while, but let's start getting close here. Discovering Gaia worlds. And your wonderful discovery in Daka 2 is ideal temperate planet with nitrogen, oxygen, an atmosphere, and resilient ecosystem. It might offer optimal conditions at different latitudes, thanks to its diverse terrain with biomes that are eminently suitable to most life forms. Interesting. Hey. Keep on moving this here. We've upgrades for space fauna. Yeah, we'll just keep going through all this. We are essentially gonna have to reconstruct everything in the corner of our empire over here.
Technology discovered. Spaceport under attack.
Okay.
Blocker clear.
And special project complete. We discovered a pattern reproduction cycle that could lead to a huge breakthrough in synthesizing a cure for the voidworm plague. To continue this hypothesis, the reproductive glands must be harvested for analysis. Crucially, this voidworm troika must be killed while bombarding a planet in order to preserve the active reproductive. So,
Log update.
we'll do that.
Spaceport under attack.
Troika actively bombarding a planet. Okay. And precursor studies. All this stuff. And yeah, mining mechs. That should help us a little bit here. Hmm. Hmm. And here we go. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Now, these guys go over here. Take care of that void worm.
Technology discovered.
Okay, so it's not quite there yet. Should be soon, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll dismiss all that there for now. Here, that, and the rest of this. Hey. And, yeah, all for sure. So these guys are, helping out that way. Okay. Take care of all this stuff here. It's not a gas capture. Yeah, we'll do that one, actually, instead. Restrictive hub. Take care of that. Okay. Okay. That's...
Available.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit here. Just for 2 more months. Okay. Let me actually take a look at things here. Alright. Shipyard.
Updated.
Alright.
Spaceport under attack.
Here. Alright. We'll take care of that. Light tension. Apparently it's just one planet that we use there, so. Alright. Let's make sure we have all this. Get some antimatter reactor. Environments meet in groups of 3, a formation known as a troik. These creatures become bound for life, never-ending mating ritual. They require external biological hosts to reproduce offspring. They are parasites. Upon reaching maturity, each voidworm develops a clutch sits within their reproductive system. These protective sits contain cosmic gametes that, when combined with others in a troika, be sent to planets with suitable biomass or to give birth to more of their nymphs. Their hosts do not survive the process, and we've seen evident that voidworms coordinate their bombardments so that they maintain a sustainable amount of viable hosts for the galaxy. Alright. Testing, find a cure. Actually, yeah. We'll do that one, actually, since we are currently running a little bit of a shortage of food here for our empire. At least we finally have, fleet's finally getting ready here. Okay. Let's go take care of this one here.
Survey complete.
Actually, reinforce that fleet here. Oh, good. That one actually was defeated by the fortress, so that's good. Now let's actually see if we can't get rid of the others. Alright. There you are. Cairo. Alright. There we go. There. I think we got those reproductive glands then from them. And we'll actually hold off on the attack here, just so that we can maintain everything here. I'll actually have that one repair here, just so that we can get these things ready to go. Okay. Now, do I have any other mining worlds? If I do or not. Yeah, let's start doing it manually here. Might as well. Okay. Let's take care of all these here. Alright. Just make sure that each of these planets has a generator world going. Alright. Okay. And that as well. Yeah, that should help a little bit. Right. There. Okay. Now we're starting to get some proper construction going here. Actually, let's see here. Let's actually get some synthetic crystals going. A lot of negative traits being constructed here. Or adapted, whatever you want to call it.
Construction complete.
Okay. Taking care of. Alright. And let's actually get this guy to jump over there then. Okay. Anything? Ooh, we actually do have something here in the Alpha Centauri system. So we'll take care of that. Alright. And now that everything's all taken care of here, we can hopefully get started on these. Alright. And we made contact with another species. Okay.
Spaceport under attack.
Take care of all this stuff. And... Collective self. Alright. And...
Survey.
Electronic AI.
Spaceport under attack.
Ports up. Oh, right. It's still the other one here. As yeah, it is just stuck with that one here. Of all that going on. Okay, think carefully. The submissive fallen empire fragment is gone. The three voices harmonize, each one filled with rage. Senseless humans, you have entered the final thought. Let us be clear, this place is not for your eyes. Okay. Where? Okay. I'll leave there then. Let's vanquish an ancient threat.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Spaceport under attack.
Take care of all that stuff. Although it's kind of interesting how these walls appear to be just there. So let me see. Okay, research that anomaly. Why can I not research this? Oh, there it goes. Okay. But yeah, it should let me. Alright. And now what? So let's go take out this one. Listener space, it was not clear until now just how much of a threat Pymans pose. Our team on a road part of Terra Nova sees stuffy human hostages escaping to... Oh, shit. Well, that's interesting. Okay, let's take him out. There. Now we're done. Okay. We'll reinforce these fleets here then.
Locker cleared.
There's the Terminids. Transmission from the Terminid swarm. The beauty has successfully translated our language. Okay. Pray, we know what you are hunters. Blood of the human species will fuel our growth of the Terminid swarm. We must, it will not change the outcome. Alien scum.
Spaceport under attack.
There are the Terminids.
Survey complete.
We will take care of them at a later time. Let's have them go here, and then we will prepare them to go after the next ones here. Because once that is done, then we should be able to proceed with the other things that we need to do. Okay. How are we doing here then? And now we actually have He's going. Let's actually just get everyone making some crystals here. If they have crystals already, then we will then take care of other things here then. Okay. Take care of that. Alright, and I think... Yeah, we could probably reclassify this planet here, I'm thinking. At least I thought you could. I might be mistaken. Alright. Ah well. Not important. Just kind of helping out with all that stuff.
Technology discovered.
Okay. I'm curious.
Spaceport under attack.
And well aware.
Station.
It's this way we can actually get some shit done. Let's go take care of that, and then explore the wormhole here. Alright. Purpose said we replaced the unanimous advertisement of endorsement for our own local businesses and weight of 4. And was carefully dismantled, revealing a small cache of energy crystals. Now. Oh. Scientist died here, looks like. Okay. And we'll have you excavate the site. Alright. It's concerning... Ooh, tachyon lance. Particle lances. I will take that. Here are the rest of these. Let's actually get her to excavate the... Actually, yeah. Just jump that way. Alright. Sheridan 2, without medical technology required combat infection, the population is quickly succumbing to death and misery. Okay. Let's... You know what? Let's just watch and learn. Just see what happens here. Alright. Can actually promote stuff for the galactic market here. I hopefully gonna try and take care of that here. But let's do that. Alright. And boost bid. There we go. Okay. Okay. Got one other nest done. Notice already created a void home system. They will no longer be able to make use of these spawning grounds to raise their young. That's good. Okay. Going there. Okay. Now just one more. Yeah, no, I figured as much. We'll continue that, and I think we'll also just do the research experiments. And I think we'll probably refocus our efforts on getting the other area put up here. Some this here. Actually, I think we'll get some synthetic crystals constructed there then too at some point. It's because I want to try and get a sizable amount so that we can actually start getting some of the what's going on? Side effects. Using stealthy individuals' attractive means, we are able to successfully collect and analyze unsuspected individuals' trends to their dwellings. Back on Sinology. Okay. Yeah, decrease that. Okay. That continues to ravage Sheridan too. A number of dead and dying is staggering. There is no cure. Further suffering can only be alleviated, not prevented. Yep. Stinks for them, but just how it is. And Mars is done. And we'll keep it a continental world. There we go.
Construction complete. Spaceport under attack.
Now that's done. There's for space fauna. Terminids. Adult task is vast, giving us access to ideas of every corner of the Empire, but a single entity has ever seen anything that will lend merit to your existence. At least we won't insult them. I could taste your stink file, bug. Every time I do, I fear that I have somehow been infected by it. Hey. And yeah, you know what? I think we are gonna go to war against the automatons first. Because why not? First things first, though. We do want to just make sure all this is good. Only for our ships to be fully prepared here before we launch our final offensive. Okay. These guys have to be ready here at some point. Probably helped if I had unpaused it to begin with. There we go. Let's go take out their planets here. And cryovolcanic geysers, causing intense cryovolcanic activity deep within the lower mantle, spilling vast columns of nitrogen and ammonia gas upwards.
Spaceport under attack.
Treasure trove. Ooh, very nice. And they can stay there. Which spaceport is... Oh, I see. It's going after that again. Oh. Now we'll try and do this here then. See how our fleets end up doing.
Under attack.
Should hopefully be able to take them out now. Alright. Yeah, that did it. And these nests will go bye-bye. Yeah.
Construction complete.
And the last one. Okay. And... Yeah, we'll do that. The last of the void worm home systems has been destroyed and their species has been eradicated. We no longer concern ourselves with their parasitic bombardments. Okay. Finally. Alright. That's Lumina's mind gazer device used to isolate the mind from outside interferences. Or why we must divert extra resources. You'll do just that. Okay. Let's actually move them there. And the other one... Yeah, we'll bring him here. Okay. That way we can actually get some things going. Okay. Well, this is done. Let's actually have these guys start going through all these rifts. Yeah, got you going. Liberty. Meticulous. Actually, no. We'll go with you. Alright, and explore the rift there then as well. Okay. And that's all done. Let's take care of these things here. Good. Now they're finally on the other side.
Technology discovered.
Let's do you.
Blocker cleared.
Okay. And let's do gunship focus. Current disease continues to spread. By now, most of the planet's major settlements have been infected. Its fatality rates continue to rise. The sheer scale of the disaster is unprecedented. Perhaps unsurprisingly, numerous warlords have risen to fill the power vacuum. Hey. Bolster the strongest. Nah. Just do understood there and get a little bit more insight stuff going. Alright, and advanced bioreactors. Okay. And we'll explore that rift then as well. Sage level the center monstrosity to the ground. Central stuff. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. And we cannot. Okay. We'll go that way. Yeah. And we'll have these guys just head back to Super Earth here then.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Dirthe ma wave muni pafash.
Okay. Now that all that's done. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Since we actually have all of our fleets here, actually try and take care of these areas here. Of all that jazz. Alright. Army. And Alpha Sunscreen. Oh, haven't checked this one out much. Yeah, Stellaris is definitely one of those games where it's a theater of the mind, but honestly, I just love that fact. And it's just fun to play here too. But hope that your days go on well. So, and the Super Earth President is retired. Okay. In that case. You know what? We'll actually let managed democracy sort itself out here.
Technology discovered.
And they've served the Empire for 61 years. Good. But, we are slowly but surely managing to get everything squared away for our Empire here. Oh, forgot that. And alien topography. That out. Actually, how are we doing? Not quite there yet. Okay. Okay. Keep this going. So I'd rather not have to use any more cheats, but we'll see. We'll go a few. Okay. Alright, let's go after the scrap bot. Hey. Looks interesting. Been traveling, but wanted to pop in. Well, I appreciate that. Because, yeah, I know that it is pretty interesting. And question about this game. Which planet would be the most delicious?
Construction complete.
That is an interesting question. Because you got multiple different planets that you could potentially eat. But if I were Galactus from the Marvel universe, I would probably pick Gaia world. Essentially a world where any life form can thrive in. Just seems more fitting that way. Anyways, the Unibin system is a sprawling graveyard of mechanical debris. The wreckage of untold numbers of derelict ships circle the star. Loss of fuel and liquid coolant cloud are sensors like ghosts. And creaking station remnants collide with the shattered carcasses of planets and their path around the sun. An incredible construction stirs within the heart of this graveyard. It appears to be a gigantic machine, robotic automaton larger than even our greatest battleships, jerry-rigged from the scraps and pieces of thousands of shipwrecks. CF 9th Mobile Fleet reports the scavenging robot sifts through the debris field with one fixed purpose, scavenging for useful parts to add to its patchwork configuration. It's clear a battle of astronomical proportions once took place here. Whether the scavenger is the sole victor or a scrap hunter from distant nation remains unknown. You should exercise caution as construction bears heavy artillery from dozens of warships. Yeah. Well, we have the entire Super Earth fleet here, so we'll see if they are able to destroy this monstrosity. Let's see what happens here. Alright.
Technology discovered.
Taking casualties, though, alright, but we're also inflicting a number of, Ooh, that's actually, a ways away. Let's actually change research here. Great crystal. Oh, finally! With that, we should be able to, find crystals out in the wild. It's just a little frustrating that, had that. Ooh, actually, no. We'll keep them. Reserve true status. Instead... No, I don't want that. Okay. Let's instead... put you in charge here. Sitter. Okay. And, holy crap. Whoa! Holy crap, there, Jake. You did not have to do that. And, wow, we have a hype train here already. And, so thank you very much for that. And, Valorant, too. Holy crap, my dude. Well, yeah, we've officially, just, hit all the... why am I doing, let me actually, switch, just take a moment here. Because, we've hit that, so first things first, because we did a number of rewards here, actually. So for the next hour, I will be wearing the disguise glasses here. So until 6 o'clock, I will be doing that. My friend Valorant, yeah, we hang out. We're getting drinks together. Well, I definitely appreciate that, guys, because you guys both met the goal here, and yeah, I should probably do that then too, because well, I dare say we are gonna have to do also the British accent here then for the next half hour or so. But of course, with the peanut butter here, we got the spoonful. So. Well. But apart from this though too, with the 7, oh wow, it is hard to talk with a mouthful of peanut butter. Give me one moment. But I definitely appreciate that, guys. I was not expecting all 7 to come in at once like that. And I should probably edit our goals here if I can. Here we go, manage goals. Alright. So, with those 7 done here, obviously, I'm just gonna create a new goal here where we try it, and this is the stretch goal here, actually, where it's that with 7 here, we've already hit the point where I will be doing a live stream of first 2 episodes of Fallout, the TV show here, on my Discord once it comes out. But the stretch goal of 10, it'll be for community game night over on my Discord here. So let me just finish this. Stretch goal. Right. Alright. And there we go. So new goal has been set. And we will get to that at a later time. But of course, I will be speaking a British accent for the next half hour, of course, obviously. So let me actually the timer's going. So let us proceed as we should here. Boys, it's still hard to talk. But yeah, Alpha Sunscreen and Valorant, I do appreciate you all coming in with all those subs there. And actually, let me see who all you send them out to here. So, Hungarian Habsburg, Instant Biscuits, Adaptable Beater, Back Live, Heart Post 1991, State of High, and Morgaia. Definitely a good place to have it. So I'm gonna essentially just keep on doing a Matt Berry impression for the remainder of the half hours that I have going here. Okay. And we shall see how things proceed from here. Hopefully, we will be able to take out this scavenger bot. Although it does appear that we are kindly getting our asses kicked. Yeah, we'll retreat here. Because that way, we can actually survive to live another day. Plus, I would rather not lose the entire fleet in a single fight. Okay. Composition of this environment is immaterial. We simply cannot scan in singular Brits. Yes, indeed. The singular Brits. With a mighty fine moustache and eyebrows here, might I add. But the composition of this environment is immaterial. A simple scan revealed that the entire space is a holographic projection or some unknown source. Soon after our arrival, we received communication with in our own language. The space is in front of you, of us, resolved into a single line of text. I do know you. After we explained your presence, the entity continued. How curious. No. Very well, then. Let us play a game. I will take the role of Genesis. Holograms shift into a new arrangement. One desolate world, a pre-FTL species struggle to survive. Shown the beginning of a young civilization. What? Oh wait, no. Civilization. Excuse me, I am British here for the next half hour. I need to speak all the words the way the British do. What blessing should we grant them? We will grant them with the arm of might. Okay. Let us see what else we can do here. Get some more energy grid. Try and boost up our energy production so that we can actually start terraforming other planets here. And we have entered a system nearly identical to Tadaska, the system where we entered the rift. At first, we ensured that we had even traveled anywhere, until our surveys returned with previously unknown planets circling Tadaska. Within moments, we were confronted by a mechanical device that propelled itself within sensor range. Seamlessly integrated with the sphere's communication system, it stated that it was our advisor, Riv. As we considered how to best frame the encounter in your report, it prompted us as if reading our minds. Would you like assistance in writing your report? And we replied, of course, we would gladly accept any assistance that you could provide us. We shall see where our remaining fleets ended up going. And somehow we have... Oh, wait, I see. It is not exactly the fleets there. Still, the exhausted population, starving, sick, half-mad with brief and endless war, staggers towards an uncertain future. Yes, it does appear that this once mighty civilization is being roundly decimated by this plague that has been befalling it. Okay. Where's our fleet? We will put you over here. And then... Oh, wait. Surprise. Amongst our many clandestine tasks, the Automaton Legion is low-key scouting of potential assets. Any tool we can use to further our efforts amongst the Justile entity. Our Spymaster reports of having just made one such lucky... Very good. Let us actually see what is going on here. Oh. Let us gather intelligence. Our coordinated system. We shall accept and commence when ready. We will try and get more information from the automatons, learning precisely what ships they've got, so that we may best defeat them when the time is right for us to strike.
Construction complete. Technology discovered.
Very well. And we have more tech. So, foreign soil enrichment. We can actually get some shit done here. And improve statecraft. Who wouldn't want some improved statecraft? Hey. How are you doing, Thor? What do you think of your cat dad wearing this pair of glasses? And believe it or not, I was actually going to be setting this up to be a channel reward point. At some point, we will get that going. But for now, we will gladly just do our own thing here. Okay. And how are we doing on crystals? Alright. In that case, let's go and get that going here, and then we will build our first relay.
Technology discovered.
And just start doing that so that we can actually get back and forth between the parts of our empire faster. That would be a smart move, wouldn't it be, Thor? Yeah. I dare say. It's good to be here. Investor. We will do that, since they are currently the president of Super Earth, after all. Alright. We asked the mechanical device to share its knowledge with us. It seemed pleased with each prompt we acknowledged. However, we soon realized that requested statements were exceedingly banal. Would you like to know more about the planet's atmospheres? Planetary atmospheres? At the center of each system is a star. They are very bright. The average lifespan of the Taiyanki matriarch is more than 10 times that of a male. And we shall ask for further assistance. And our fleet has returned. And we will put you over here, and we will bring this fleet back to this system here.
Technology discovered.
Actually, no, we will bring it straight to Super Earth itself. Well. Good. Where are you then? Very well, research the anomaly. And the Nobel is back here as well. And we shall see where the wormhole ends up going there. So if it can help us get to places faster, all the better. Alright, and we will make them the Guardian. Alright. So now we are finally getting everything squared away here. We shall replace the fortress that was here and put it with a different type of building. Let us see what we can put up. We'll put the CF Air Base and refocus the stronghold in that direction. Actually, not the energy nexus yet. Need to hold off on that just to make sure that we have the proper materials. There we go. Of the archives and all the other good stuff so that we can actually get some other things completed. Alright. And let us get the administrative hub going. Oh, and we appear to be low on the other stuff again. Target practice. Our sensors have discovered a ship that is remnants of the E9 RST got there in a peculiar way. The ship seemed to have been intentionally driven straight into the asteroid, probably from light years away. To test the accuracy of designers' thrusters, we deep scan the remnants. We pick out of the, one ship in particular, which seems to have reasonably intact propulsion. We shall recover that thruster. All the more evidence in order to get things done. Now then, that's squared away, and we'll reinforce that fleet. in as well. And we regret to report that we have lost contact with the away team. Last reported received was an audio log of indescribable screaming followed by an unbroken silence. Attempts to re-establish communications have been unsuccessful. We have not yet pulled the emergency anchor in the hopes that the team might yet return, but the outlook seems grim. Well, hopefully we can discover where that away team has gone. A mechanical advisor has rapidly increased the intensity and pace of its advice. It is enthralling. Did you know that we can construct mining districts if we need more minerals? So much knowledge, so little time. But Quincy has chosen to stay and learn as much as possible, even though all of the things that they are teaching us are basic knowledge. So. And sucks to be that guy. Alright, let's have them move on this way. The final escape, emerging from the astrolift alongside the protector of ideals rift sphere, an unexpected sight soon catches our attention. A dormant escape pod trailing the sphere's wake. Soon, we receive a simple distress signal, accompanied by a live video feed. Put it on screen, my dear. And who the fuck are you? Mercedes Romero. Centurion possesses alien knowledge and especially humans. People Blore braved in the astral rift to get here, their mission making friends. The repugnant alien stands before us, dazed silence. Its only motion that it is inundated in wave-like rhythm, abruptly regaining composure. A flourish of tentacles, the creature introduces itself. Where am I? I'm sorry. My name is Mercedes Romero, explorer and diplomat of the Blore communality. Do you know of the humans? Well, yes, but what do you remember? My last memory is of the Antari system when I was engaged in fleet action with a group of friends that I saw in a bright light. After that, there was nothing. I arrived here in my escape pod, alone and friendless. Well, that is unfortunate. And why are you so fascinated by humans, if you might mind me asking? Oh, humans are the most wondrous of creatures. We Blorg have been observing them for centuries. In fact, much of our culture is based on what we have observed from human life. The color, the drama, the friendship. They have taught us that life is about more than simple survival. You can also make friends. What a wonderful concept. What a marvel. And what can you do for us? Not a very friendly question, but if service is required, then I stand ready. Of course, I have centuries of experience in captivating research vessels, but my true passion is intergalactic relations. By being your friend, I can help you make other friends in the process. Please, if you have me, let me represent your diplomatic interests. Very well. And the leader is immortal. Yeah, well, welcome aboard. Alright. Lords of the battlefield. The plague Curtain 2 has run its course. The Age of Warlords has come to an end and a number of warrior societies are flourishing. Grateful to be alive, the people look to their leaders for strong, determined rule. Might is righteous. My word, have they been completely taken over by the plague? They have lost, I dare say, a substantial amount of their army. And the Illuminati hierarchy has embraced a totalitarian faction. The bastards. The protector of ideals. Put you in charge here. Alright. You can go and explore that rift over there.
Technology discovered.
Okay. We will take over the next area here. Let's do the kinetic battery. That would be good to have on our battleships.
Council agenda available. Council agenda ready.
Ah, good. So we have all this here then. Let us proceed here then with the next opportunity. Do the give and a take. Boost our egalitarianism here in the Empire.
Technology discovered.
And tachyon sensors. Let us
Complete.
get some code breaking done. An instant holographic civilization advanced through centuries of time. Our people have grown powerful. They developed the developing civilization has used its newfound strength to dominate the natural world. They call themselves the Malavite. But the people cannot prosper through strength alone. How best should they prepare for the future? Diligence and hard work through creativity and experimentation. We will do diligence and hard work. And who? The Illuminate are letting us go through their borders. And, okay. And what are they saying here? Greetings, you have no doubt taken note of, sent from humble beginnings. We have taken note of your starbase orbiting our star. Oh, right, it is, these ones. So, and, yes, of course. What, actually, let us see exactly where they are in our system here. I actually do see that we do need this star system here. So, no, a laughable demand from an immature civilization. But we will not give up that territory in order to get things going. Can we declare war on these guys? I probably could. Alright, let us proceed. You know what? I think we will go and send the Helldivers in to officially subjugate, liberate that planet. Where exactly is it again? It is over here. How many armies do they have? They have none. In that case, we shall send the Helldivers. Alright. Fuck all. Let us send them over. Colony gained. You gained registered lands 2 holdings for Unity. Oh. Very well. I guess they have completely submitted themselves into our empire. They've taken over another. So that is the end of them. And a rather anticlimactic end to that whole endeavor. I was really hoping to just conquer them outright. Alright. And we will protect these drones here. And we will keep them where they are.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
What do we have here? I see that we actually have some people on Siberia. I was not aware of that. You know what? I think we will still garrison our Helldivers on the planet here. Let them know that they are now under the protection of the Super Earth Federation. And where exactly does this go? Okay, it goes to the Space Communists. We'll head over there. And we will continue building the relay stations here then. Get all of this stuff squared away. Laying out now a Rift Walker. It's like a Day Walker, but for rifts. And we will take out a few of those. Works complex establishes a new generator district by distributing foundational grid infrastructure and energy handling systems. Very nice. We'll keep that in the progress. So if we can actually use these things to help reduce the amount of energy that is being used on our urban worlds, the better. Right. And I think it would be wise to get another construction ship going so that we can continue on with all the construction efforts. Ah, those bastards! The galactic market's been established, but it is not on Super Earth. The dubious sinners of the citizens Commonwealth of Yum have established a marketplace there. It's naturally low to take this part in this exchange. The option is available to us.
Construction complete.
Very well.
Technology discovered.
Super Earth, what is going on? They lost. Well, we shall start getting all of this stuff ready. That taken care of. Alright. Obviously. Do a couple of other things. How many can I take yet? Yeah, I have more after this one, so I think we will be fine to take the Defender of the Galaxy. Essentially, the Star Nation devises one after another petty disputes, sinister forces of unimaginable power arraying themselves against all sapient life. Who will protect us? Well, that will be us, the people of Super Earth. And the Galactic Contender as well. The fallen empires cling to their ruins, their decrepit civilizations, ever fearful of the younger and more dynamic races that surround them. Their time has long since passed. And last but certainly not least, we shall take the enigmatic engineering. Technology is simply not a way to solve problem, but it is a language in which we ascend beyond the mundane. Lesser minds simply fail to understand our advances. Wish to establish an embassy. Very well. You are welcome to establish an embassy on Earth. You may continue with your construction. And very well, we shall establish diplomacy as well. Let us repair our ships here. And the Automaton Legion has declared a rivalry against us yet again. Well, if that is done, modular engineering, of course, that would help out a lot.
Construction complete.
Boost is ready to go. Do not need any more. Although, given the fact that we now have steady income, we need to wait a little while longer yet before we can actually start terraforming other planets. Administrative hub. Let us... Me? Take the administrative offices as well as the auto curing. Take care of all these different areas. And of course, we have harvest here. And we have the Helldivers here, of course, then as well. We will land them on Mars.
Technology discovered.
And we have other areas here of exploitation. We shall decide what to do with them once the time is right. Bring Space Depot. This is a portion of subspace where the distance between molecules is reduced, effectively shrinking anything stored here. And beings are forbidden from entering. Take that.
Valid 1.
It is a rare thing to look forward to. And the Tharn Company wishes to establish an embassy on Super-Earth. Honestly, I forgot that they were a thing here. And of course, the 30 minutes is now done. So unfortunately, the British accent is going to go away for a little while. Potential campaigns here, so... Alright, well that's done. Now...
Petra 1.
Alright. Let's open up that, so... No, you are the Kraken Terrors. Why did you distract us? And yes, you... What? Your biomass is... But no, you are the Kraken Terrors. Your colony harvests the ideal recipient. Its biomass will be sublime... No. Okay. No, we're not gonna let you just come in and just take care of... Like, what a ridiculous command. Just, oh, I'm gonna come in and just exterminate all life on one of your planets and consume it that way. Hell no. Alright. Push the mass of dark matter. Find yourselves inside an enormous mesh. Energy crackles rhythmically along these grid-like walls. Concentrated dark matter is suspended deep within this tangible web. The tendrils probe outwards against the energy barrier, sparking on contact before recoiling back. Tendrils are patterned. Whatever this spectral mass may be, it has not reacted to our presence. Okay. on.
Construction complete.
And thankfully, once we actually start getting these things built here, we'll be able to get through things a lot faster. And yeah, it looks like we are still short on all of the crystals here. So that's unfortunate. In that case, we will continue on elsewhere. I'll actually just make sure some of the areas here are all good. And we'll just do that. A few more going. Actually, can hey, we can actually buy them now. All right. Yes, we will just do it this way. All right. We can at least get this all constructed. Then we'll be in good business. All of this. Thankfully, we are slowly starting to get an economy going here. Although, eventually, I will end up building a Dyson sphere somewhere. And that way we shouldn't have any energy storage issues whatsoever. But we have synchronized our very confused science team. They have no memory of sending the report twice or any disaster. TAM stands for duplicate reports are identical. Must be some disruptions in the flow of time here. Our scientists are trapped. The dome is sealed shut, and access to the rift sphere is limited to radio contact only. As before, last, awaiting 3 hours relative time, or screaming will be repeated. Translating the walls within this time frame is impractical. No course of action is for the science team to press one of the buttons on the console. Helps to improve their situation. There is no indication of the function to either the blue or the green button. We'll have to trust luck. We shall press the blue button. Because, like, obviously, we're the Blue Badger after all. Hey, crystal mines. Do that. Industrial mining sites. And that then as well. Let's actually... do I want to have this be a penal colony? These communities largely self-managed prisoners. Punishment often means exile into the unforgiving wilderness. We shall see. Okay. Well, how are we doing then on that? Still wanting to do like a British accent after all that. Okay. Let's get this. Scum and villainy. Used to be a problem there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's actually start to get some things taken care of here on this planet. make sure that there was enough resources going around for everyone here. Sumo Tempest has discovered an entrance to his ancient underground structure. Blocking the entrance is a mass of frozen rock and ice packs that have likely rendered the structure itself inaccessible for millennia. Melting carbon dioxide in the entrance is emitting plumes of gas from various gaps in the blockage. Equipment indicates a vast complex within. Man is confident the source of the extreme cold can be found inside. Okay. Here we go. Still managing to let's go in here. We'll get all this taken care of. Why we can... I'm doing it again. But hopefully this way we can actually get some unity going. And we got more. Covering an enormous surface area, the mesh is fully exposed to the surrounding space. The tech used in its construction is unfamiliar, but it is reasonable to assume that it was designed to intercept and capture non-solid material. This cloud stirring silently as we surveyed our surroundings. It is only the other presence within the mesh. We continued our observations. A mechanism was observed extending from the matrix. It seems to be limiting the amplitude of current flowing into the mesh. Let's investigate the captive mass here. Actually. Okay. Agro world. Okay. And let's just fortify all these here. Death of the Great Human. If you had the hegemon of Crucible died this morning, he has been struggling with poor health for some time. Fever finally finished him off. The population in Crucible are mourning and have requested to set up a special institute in his honor, where his achievements and more importantly the glory of the human people can be celebrated. Certainly. What are we doing here? Get the next one going. You know what? We'll just do that. Right. Get that going. Continue on with the hyper relay. Anyway, we can just get things going pretty easily here. Okay. And eventually we'll probably have to do something there about the crystal swarms. Let's actually get another battleship going. Or not battleship, construction ship. Actually, I think there are a few other things I want to manage here. Because, yeah, we do need that Grand Archive going. Alright. Alright. And oh, we need a perk for that yet. Okay. In that case, since we can't use that here, we'll get the shipyard there connected to the hyper relay. Our simulation is complete. Your choice has been logged. Thank you for your participation. Genesis has ceased all communications. We have been forcibly ejected back into our dimension. Our immediate concern are strangers we discovered along with us. Identical in appearance and varying to those witnessed in the hologram, they greeted us warmly. A quick medical scan revealed their biological reality. There's no doubt that these are living beings. How they came to be, or how they were transported aboard the sphere, remains a mystery. For now, we will settle them on a nearby planet, Atlas, where we can continue to observe their development. Okay. Ooh. Uncharged hyper relay. We will take that. Alright. Do the flash forge hyper relay there. Okay. And there's that. Now then. Let's. Yeah, we need to increase our ability here. So let's actually
Council agenda
get
available.
prosperity going here. Try and boost our economy a little more. Administrative offices. Okay. Where's that? Alright.
Construction complete.
Alright. And to you there. 1, 2. That's done. I'm not entirely sure what, Oh, actually, we do have something they can do, so we'll bring them over there. Okay. Let's actually get all these things boosted here. Okay, there we go. Reactor Crop Development Hub. Alright. Yeah, we got Mars here as well. Okay. And our science team reports that they pressed the blue button. The chamber resonated in a great grinding sound. The door swung open, revealing a second chamber. Walls at the chamber glow faint purple, lighting up a multitude of pictograms that cover every visible surface. There is a second console. As with the last, it features exactly 2 buttons. This time, one has engraved of isosceles triangle, and the other a regular pentagon. Let's try the pentagon. Take care of that. Let's do the energy grid. Alright. And let's make sure that everything's going good here. Make sure they have the amenities that they need. There, that'll do.
Construction complete.
Well, they do have some humans here, it looks like. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Mission controls enabled. Okay. Let's actually... Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Neat. Door. Get down. You doing anything there? Alright. We approached the mass, we began feeling a presence in our minds. Seeming random bits of knowledge were dredged up. Memories stirred. Despite the invasive presence, we sensed no malicious intent or discomfort. He stirred a message. Have you ever encountered your kind? I've never encountered your kind before. What are you? Are humans? And keep on moving the relay closer. Right.
Initiating communications.
Yeah, fine. Scientist returns. Returned from his journey inside one of the Stellaris. Without warning, he simply appeared aboard one of our science ships, so to return to work as normal. However, it quickly became obvious that he has changed. Caught somehow between time, his age is indeterminable. Perhaps as a result, he's also gained new abilities. Floyd Quincy has developed a strong aversion to any sort of instructional manual. It's been observed operating with a much higher degree of improvision.
My senses indicate you are in need of assistance. Would you like to rename?
No. I don't need you at all. Don't know why it gave me that option, though, all of a sudden. Oh. Let's... Yeah, we'll reinforce this fleet here. With as much as we can, at least. Okay. And Star of Integrity is here. Okay, and that one's already being constructed, so don't need that here. We'll explore that astral rift. Right. So there's that.
Construction complete.
Okay. Ah, good. Now we actually have the first of the planets done. And what one? With the bunker here. Gravity. Can a precursor bunker grid. Let me actually see where the planet is. Yeah. I think we found our reach. Possibly. Definitely be making them somewhere, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna terraform Venus first. Alright. Get that started. Alright. And what on earth is going on? What? Subjugate. Wait, what? The Citizens Republic subjugated the Corinth Empire. They've given up their freedom in exchange for safety. What the hell? Okay. We've gathered sufficient insights to research the technology behind them. Once this has been done, one of our science ships should be able to abort the perpetual maintenance cycle that you're stuck in. Abort, I mean. The Allen cluster is almost within reach. Right. Take care of that in Virtual Bliss Plaza.
Construction complete.
Relam, Eklos, Gerek.
And the vampires, of course, are being doofuses, as they usually are.
Construction complete.
Yeah, why not? We'll do the Sky Dome.
Construction complete.
Okay. How are we doing here then? Good leader on them. Okay. Actually. And let's do the observation posts here then as well. Because, yeah, we do actually have a couple other ancients that we can take a look at. Right. And you. Okay. At least this way we'll be able to get a couple others. And by building all this too, we are cutting back on the amount of time it takes to get from point A to point B considerably. The entity considered our response, and another message rang out. Another curious species. It is fascinating to meet you. It makes up the building blocks of reality, and also wanderers and explorers who take great interest in experiencing the universe. Regrettably, another life form saw us as a mere material deposit and passive fuel source to be captured and harvested. Wish to inhabit the body of Quinn Martinez. Doing so would free me from this prison. Okay. We will deny that request, since that is the only thing that we can do. Right. There's that. Okay. What's that? Neon is made into. Right. And keep that going. And nah. There we go. Now we should be able to get a few more crystals going in. Deeper within the frozen complex, Lu has uncovered a large central chamber filled with primitive but theoretically functional cryogenic chambers. Ooh, good.
Special project complete.
Large central chamber filled with primitive but functional cryogenic chambers. Okay, we'll investigate the pod. Yeah, we do that one. And now we have another rift here. Alright. Yep, and explore the sphere. Sure, all that is done. Okay, and we should have enough resources to, and there we go. Okay. Continue on with that. Pressing the Pentagon caused the floor to rupture, revealing a spiraling staircase that descends deeper underground. At the bottom of the third chamber, illuminated in a soft blue glow, the walls were completely bare. As before, this room is dominated by a solitary console with two buttons, one depicting 4 dots and the other shows 6. It's time to make another choice. Let's go 4. I haven't the faintest idea if this is going to work or not. Fleets. Alright. And there you are again. And do we have anything else that this guy can go on? Not at the moment, it looks like.
Construction complete.
And there they go. Hmm. Other thing we could obviously take advantage of. Just discovered faint signal somewhere in the tier. Based on the rudimentary cryptograph, we believe this to be a long lost pirate's treasure. Trove, it will take some effort, but we are confident we'll be able to unearth it. Where is this all coming from?
Log updated.
Feel its location. Alright. If you go there then. Okay. We should be doing good here.
Construction complete.
And we have this here then. Let's do Prospector. Help out with that. And we got the last hyper relay up there, so that's good. And this planet's atmosphere contains a staggering amount of antibacterial agents. Sensors indicate zero signs of organic life in the immediate vicinity, even on a microscopic level. It has been chemically removed. There's faint biological reading emanating from the distant cavern, but from this range it is impossible to qualify. Several clusters of robots have been witnessed patrolling the skies, but they have not yet reacted to our presence. Alright. Let's explore the cave. See what's in there.
Special project complete.
Unearth evidence of past origin presence away from Noble managed to bring relatively low preserved artifact back to the ship, which should hopefully increase our knowledge of this ancient civilization. That's good. Good. Alright. Surprisingly, these raiders haven't done anything yet. Though I haven't even seen where any of the other ones are. So it's hard to say. A wail rang out through the minds of the research team. The ethereal creature reacted violently to our rejection, lashing out against the mesh structure in a furious wave of spectral tendrils. Humans, it settled. The exhausted entity reopened communications. Very well. If you do not wish for me to join, then at least give me the mercy of death. Tendril deactivating this mechanism would surely mesh the particles, and her life imprisoned no matter at all. Alright, well, I'll euthanize them. Okay, yes, we do have the... You know what, I could probably send them back to Super Earth to assist in... What? You can't actually. That's actually interesting. Normally, there's like a... something I can do. Protection of the station. Okay. In that case, we'll just bring it back here. Alright.
Construction complete.
And bring that fleet back up to full strength. And then we can actually focus on doing the same for this one, because it needs a shit ton of destroyers here. And actually, it has now been an hour, so unfortunately, no more disguise glasses, but I have an important thing to do. It is not, it has actually been the BlueBadger the entire time. Let us get back into business here then. Take care of that. And let us do that here. And the Automaton Legion has subjugated the empires.
Orderstull väck, dramas.
Hey,
Jelef, kola.
oh shit.
You got it.
Actually looks like,
Jelef, kola.
okay.
Orderstull väck, dramas.
Well, an event. Oh. Tactical robot of a long extinct civilization obsessed with order and structure seeks to design the perfect society. Scans reveal that the outer shell of this robot is hundreds of years old. Its voice is monotone, but its words are oddly resonant. Data indicates the misalignment between your government and its subjects lack discipline, indoctrination, prevent action, addition of a drone to the system, eliminate unnecessary functions, prioritize order. Why are you here? Every society is an equation. To solve yours, there's no need for uncertainty. Why do you wish to join us? Your civilization approaches ideal conditions, perfect balance, and attain the shortest period of time. If you can calculate the likelihood of success at 91.1%. Who created you? Irrelevant. Tell us more about these equations. From a part of the robot's chest, holograms are projected. It launches into a droning explanation that includes sophisticated analysis, economics, and psychological profiling, genetic manipulation. One of the holograms is a progress bar, indicates that the presentation will last another 127.8 standard days. Welcome aboard. Alright. We have enchantment rather than green vines, barbed thorns, or nearly every bend. Their coils. We am aware that these organisms have some sort of intent about them, at least defensive instinct. We have noted an abnormally high oxygen content in the atmosphere. Speculate that burning away these nuances would prove to be an easy task. On the other hand, this would certainly destroy any samples that would otherwise be able to collect. We observe a large quantity of hairy fruit hanging from the stalks that could provide a generous amount of insight into this flora. Okay. Let's actually try extracting the fruit here. Buddy? Alright.
Construction complete.
Destirigam, Baetoklam.
That's... And so okay, we are number 3 in the community here, so that's good. For the Fallen, Pangalactic Recycling Initiatives. Yeah, we'll do the Galactic Council. Yay. And treasure recover. Good.
Special project complete.
Alright, we'll bring that one there.
Destirigam.
Okay. You retired. Super Earth President Cooper Merriweather II served the Empire for 10 years. Joined a cult of eternal servitude. Really? Then the Super Earth decided to up and leave to join a cult. Well, that's interesting. Hey. Strength. Speed is not.
Construction complete.
Okay. Let's... another. one of these here going. What are you doing, fluffy butt? You see that I got there, so. Alright, back to the game. Really, Links Forge. The galaxy represents one less hurdle for us today. It is our cooperation effort with this Republic to reach a fruitful conclusion. Thank you for joining Hyperlane Networks has brought online, inviting both parties into rapid transition across our shared border. It's now into the unknown for every aspect of this arrangement, positive or negative, applies equally to us and the Smithon Republic. Just see how well our neighbors hold to this symbol of mutual trust. We shall see. And unfortunate. Final word indicated that the button 4 dots filled the chamber of deluge of water. If they loop back to their paths once more, they will have an opportunity to try the other button. Alright. Large central glacial tomb. Inside, we discovered the final resting place at the head of the ancient royal house hinted at the text in the previous chamber. Frozen alongside are dozens of their retainers, who with their own cryopods adorned with balls in ceremonial fashion. The dead ruler's technological sarcophagus is contained by a labyrinth network of tubes and circuitry to ancient machine. This device is embedded into a large body of ice, the temperature of which approaches dangerously low levels to even our analysis equipment. What caused the apparent malfunction of this facility is its relationship to the planet's frozen core requires more study. Let me actually check the situation log. Where are the cluster? Alright, we have enough insights there, so that's good. It opens up there. Actually, let's change that, because that project there is taking way too long for my liking. What? There they are. No. Yeah, we'll do that one, just so that we can help with going on. The Ministry of the State there. Right?
Technology discovered.
A few more coming through there. Okay. System. Yeah. Just complete that.
Initiating communications.
Jerusalem kommer
Yeah, we'll do a research position there. Actually, I am seeing that empires do appear to no longer have a border with us, so if we were to go to war against the automatons, we'd be good. Kiev is marked different atmosphere than the rest of the planet. The interior walls are heavy with moss, and the soil is moist and rich with organic material. This hidden remains of an avian creature lying in the secluded alcove. We assume the creature was intelligence based on its attire and belongings, given that the rest of the planet is devoid of biological material, living or dead. This corpse is the surrounding planet life, and it stands out as an anomaly. Due to the stalactite, we discovered the drone. While operational, it is unable to move. The drone is clearly designed to distribute an unknown chemical solution in large quantities. The machine's internal components remain intact and could easily be repaired. Yeah, we'll take a look at the corpse. Keep on going that way then. So at least this way we can get all of our shipyards than connected to one another.
Technology discovered.
Let's get a citadel constructed. Gate activation. Yes, I do want to check that out.
Construction complete.
Do that by inviting chaos, he forces to intervene. Harmonize now, or we will tune you. Super Earth will not be bullied. Alright, stagnant human, you refuse to grow and evolve as an affront to life itself. Embrace our teachings, or we will be uprooted in failure and sow the seeds of progress themselves. And we will not be bullied. We are absolutely going to have to be prepared for them to come after us here. And this time we will actually terraform Proxima Centauri B.
Technology discovered.
Alright. Let's keep going here. Now, yeah, starbase capacity will increase that. You're doing dumb. Okay. Now, just starting to terraform all these worlds here. Probably going to terraform a couple of different things, so
Construction complete.
we will get that taken care of. Alright. And we'll dismantle the terraforming equipment here. And what else have we got? We deactivate the central mechanism, sending waves of high energy coursing through the internals of the mesh. Tendrils splintered from the spectral creature, desperately thrusting against the energy barrier. Central mass grew faint as dark matter surged and burned against the energized mesh. Blue spark ignited the central structure and condensed the entity into a fraction of the original size. Spark then burst and dark matter showered outward, coating the rift spirit in a fine film. Well, may it rest in peace. Alright. Okay. Let's actually... all the things here are good to go. Administrative operations. Actually, yeah, we'll get that squared away. Assembly vehicle and yeah, Sky Dome. Why not? Alright. Let's get the Galactic Stock Exchange going. Circulation Center. Yeah, we'll do that. And I need one more. And hydroponics farm. There we go. Okay. Right. And get this taken care of here. Automation plants. Nah. Mixed economy. Yeah, we'll do heavy industry. All that stuff taken care of. And could be running support. Alright. And we'll start boosting the other stuff here then as well. Just extraction wells. Okay. So we have all this stuff here then. So let's make sure that everything is good to go here. Good design center. Design, streamline production, and reduce overhead. Okay. Let's take care of that. And not one. Yeah, that'll do. And Pangea as well, because we do need this one here. The auto curating vault. Let's make sure that that is taken care of here. And the Galactic Stock Exchange. And Super Earth. What do we got? Resource silos. There's for miners. And view. Okay. And we'll make sure that all this is good here then as well. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good with these worlds here now. So, definitely not having that resource problem we were doing before. Hey. Be a scholar here. Alright. Some Super Earth. Well, it would be that. Okay. Transmission of exploration of the Rift Soul. A mysterious transmission was received. Our scientists have determined that the origin is from beyond the Rift itself and has only been able to translate a few words. No, with planes, and we will find you. Well, that's ominous. Alright, what else can we do here then? And we're lacking alloys at the moment. We'll still move it there. Okay. Astral energy is available. Safe dismantling the men terraforming complex at Shawless. We have no information who built it, but the equipment is remarkably advanced. It should provide a welcome boost to our own research into terraforming methods. Very nice. Balance of FTL travel. Okay. Alright. I'm entangled. While the Riftsphere's smooth surface provides a little purchase for the plants, our anchor cable has become wrapped from all directions in fibrous vines. Okay. Your end escape. Okay. Study the strange asteroid. Then go over there. Science team is back, and we've reestablished communications. According to their local time, there were 2 hours left to save them. Applying the directions of our previous loops, that's through the first and second chamber fault issue. Hopefully, Hexadot button is less deadly than its counterpart. Press the 6th button. Okay. That's the very concept of war loses salt, meaning these campaigns are waged not for domination, but to secure the continued existence of our civilization. Inspires cast shadows over the bustling trade districts below. Okay. I'll do that one instead, actually. Actually, do I even have it? I don't have it. Okay. In the L cluster. Our scientists are not confident that our knowledge of the L cluster and technological behind is sufficient to abort their maintenance cycle. If we attempt successful, the L gate in the Enigma's end system would allow us immediate access to the distant L cluster. This maintenance cycle ends, any additional L gates in the galaxy will likely also become operational within a matter of years as their self-correcting software readjusts. Still, this will give us a significant head start to explore the cluster without interference. I'll do just that. Okay. Which one? Okay. We'll have them go here, and the others, I think, and by others I mean our fleets, will immediately head to the other one just in case there's anything that may want to get to us there. One, and yeah, well, that one here too, just so that we can successfully get it going. And in the event, actually, that this works, I think it moved there. Alright. Targeting uplink. Alright, there we go. Actually, yeah, I'll do a detection array. And ramparts. Alright. Analysis of the glacial Tim's central chamber has revealed the origin of the disaster unfold. The cryogenic machinery makes use of subliminal dynamics, which take advantage of this planet's extremely low core temperatures. While their theory is sound, a runaway endothermic reaction occurred when their uniquely engineered circulation medium leaked into the planetary core. This triggered a fatal temperature drop, which quickly flash froze the entire facility. Take the initial theory and improve upon it, achieving a breakthrough in advanced cryogenic technology specialized for frozen worlds. Okay. There's that now. Right. And we'll bring this guy over here then as well. Especially now that all that's good. There's one fleet. The other is still making its way there. But yeah, considerably less time than it would have been otherwise. And we'll get all this going here. And here's the other fleet. Alright. We should be good to go here then. Alright. Hold on to your butts, because it is time to open up the gateway to the L cluster. Let's get this going.
Technology discovered.
Okay. And frozen habitats. We'll do that. Just so that we can get what we need here. Okay. Ready in a couple of days here. But this will significantly increase the amount of travel that we can do. It's vast and accessible through every corner of our empire, but not a single entity has ever seen anything that would lend merit to your tragic existence. Okay. Well, reciting species is a definite proof that the universe has a sense of humor. Targeted.
Technology discovered.
Okay. And Agent Shield Overcharger. Get that going. We shall see if that works. How are we doing here? Alright. A pedestal of a giant crystal risen in the ground. All doors in the complex have opened, and parameters escalate wildly between extreme values when close proximity to the crystal. The source of the timeless and key part of this building's purpose. Choices of when this gauntlet of chambers seemed entirely arbitrary. Perhaps they were meant to test the ability to pass information between loops. The way surviving it all allows us to leave with the crystal, and its ability to affect the flow of time could prove to be very useful. Well, that was easy. Okay. That's done. And we'll bring them over here then too. And we'll see how things go here. Okay, dimension shifting. An action which allows your fleets to phase out of existence safe in a different dimension for 180 days. Fascinating. That one. Alright. Alright. The opposite revealed no series of internal or external wounds. The creature possessed all the typical features of an avian species: hollow bones, keratin-coated talons, and evidence of a full plumage. Most likely cause of death was malnutrition. DNA analysis indicate that this species has, or had, a naturally weak immune system. And peculiarly, the body also contained trapped deposits of an antibacterial solution. In that case, we will reactivate the drone. Alright. And let's see what we find on the other side here. Success! Technicians have managed to abort the maintenance cycle, and the lockdown has been removed from the L-Gate in the Enigma's end system. For the first time in eons, the L-Cluster can now be accessed from our galaxy. Great day. And it actually does look like, we are, all good to go then, that there's no Great Tempest, so that's good. Eerie silence. Upon entering the terminal English system in the L cluster, it is immediately apparent that some kind of titanic struggle occurred long ago on the side of the L gate. Well, some planets that may once have supported life have been shattered beyond recognition, while others are covered in a fine dust that, from cursory scan, appears to be ancient deactivated nanomachines. This raises some questions of whether the L gates have been locked down to keep something out or to keep something in. What happened here?
Detected.
Peace. Well, that way. Alright. Bring you over here then. Okay. And let's forge the micro relay, and then we will immediately bring this over here. Let's continue to create crude artistic representations that communal living spaces. You notice some images that begin to look like us. Well, it seems likely that our efforts on the planet have attracted notice. Let's insult us, remove them. Nah. I'll do it that way instead. And arc emitters, that's what we want. Something another empire every 5 years. Okay. Take care of that. The inherent danger of this place is not worth the risk. Oh. Okay. And so much for that. Okay. I'll bring him over here. Hopefully, we'll be able to go to the other sections of the cluster here soon at some point. Alright. Here comes another one of our links here. Okay. Solar picked up what appears to be a large. Yeah, efforts are too great. Well, leave it down there if we don't need that.
Technology discovered.
Keep putting everything back here. Alright. And I suppose since it's all good, we can order these fleets to return back to their respective fleets. Yeah. And we'll set you station here. Okay. Now, the pricky tea. Resistance use the communications of another empire. Right. Wicked fear aliens come for your doom approaches. The pricky tea will cleanse the galaxy of every misgotten Xeno that pollutes us with their presence. Super Earth shall burn, and will greet you promptly in battle. Okay. We do have that there. Alright, let's actually go and make sure everything's all good to go here. And perfect. Station. Oh, nah, we don't need it. Okay. Let's actually just make sure it's good to go. Yeah. We have a little of everything going here. Alright. And all of you. Of course, don't need any more commercial zones. And monuments. And get all this stuff here. Oh, Data-driven Thorum Society. It's high-volume experimental data. We can massively enhance our research efficiency. Ooh, that'd be good for a research world. And oh wait, it already has civilian industries on here. Okay. Nice. That's yeah, holo theaters. That'll help a little bit. And I do want to get some of this stuff going here. Okay, what else can we actual zones and the monuments here. Actually, let's focus on the monuments first. That way we can actually get some more things coming in. Okay. And cryo vaults. Yeah, keep that going. That should work. Alright, let's see what happens here. Sleeping crystal nest. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have plenty of resources now.
Technology discovered.
Yeah, let's try and get that squared away.
Technology discovered.
Now we have the citadels done, so that's good. All that.
Construction complete.
Investigate that. And we have enough to terraform another planet. Let's arrange something here. No, not that one. Do something. You know what? Yeah, I am just gonna make that one planet be our reach. Alright. Yeah. This will be reach. Okay. Hey. Sensor sweep of 10 hard shells revealed a strange energy signature emanating from its lifeless surface. Incredibly, it appears to be coming from a lone human that found aimlessly wandering through the planet's southern polar region. To our away team's astonishment, this human seemed perfectly comfortable in the vacuum environment despite not wearing a spacesuit or any other form of life support system. After some coercing, the away team managed to convince the reluctant human to follow them back to the noble. Well, human, how are you? I am, at present, not interested in engaging in mating rituals. Sleep cycle rapidly approaches, and I will soon lose my consciousness. Perhaps we can reproduce another time. Oh, what? Oh, did I get it wrong? Just a moment. Let me just. Oh, yes. Forgive me. It was not my intention to speak of reproduction when our species is clearly not experiencing mating season. Perhaps we could still build by engaging in jovial camaraderie while inhibiting a selection of psychoactive narcotics. Oh, what the hell? This is getting too complicated. Yes, I'm clearly not a human. Now what do you want? Identify yourself, first of all. No pointing anymore. Forgive my lack of elegance, but it's been some time since I spoke to someone who wasn't me. Once upon a time, there was a civilization, you might call it, of nanites. You know what the nanites are? Good. These nanites were called the Great Tempests by their creators, although their internal self-destination code was infinitely more complex. The way things turned sour between the nanites and their creators, fighting broke out, then things finally settled down, only the nanites remained. But where they were wiped out, the creators managed to disable the star cluster's sole exit gate, trapping the nanites. How did you fit into this? Found themselves a lot of time on their hands. A few millennia, we spent fruitless attempts to leave the cluster, but after that, they began experimenting with different shapes and forms. They even recreated the civilization from their creators. It was time of its demise, right down to its individual citizens. The latest experiments, aside from dominant nanites. Well, okay. Stay on this desolate world. I confess it's not a pastoral life. I've been enjoying here at Tenard Shell has grown a little dull the last few centuries. Now that the L cluster is open to travel again, perhaps the time has come to try something new. Do you want to join us? You want me to throw myself to the felling appendages of the first bunch of random aliens I run to? I just didn't even... Hold on, let me get this straight. You actually thought I would swear some kind of fealty to you, even though I don't know anything about your bizarre empire or its past. Are you for real? Okay. It's worse. Well, not actually. Okay. What do you do? And... Okay, and we'll go. Welcome to the Super 8th Grey. And, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. I need to refill my water here, and I think my boys kind of want their dinner. So we will be right back. I'm gonna stretch, get something to eat and drink, so we'll be back in maybe 5-10 minutes. So see you all then.